Yeah. I did some more grinding down in the dungeons, as is tradition. Um, oh yeah, that's right. We have to, we have a more car restoration to do. The, random dungeon cut me off depth-wise again, so there's that. So let's finish up the grasshopper. And I think we have a new one to start after that. Oh, it went to the record, not attached. There we go. The image I have in mind is getting clearer. The front part's quite long. That means the nose juts out. But that's just where that's where the engine goes. On the front half of the frame, but not on the back part. I went through DTAM's records, but I'm still not sure what it actually looks like. As usual, I couldn't find a picture of the full body, but I found something that fits. Finally got my paws on something that feels right. The cockpit fits nicely too. Can't be wrong. But what I don't really get is why there's a propeller on the back, and why there seems to be no place to attach the back wheels. That wasn't a problem for the front wheels, even though there's no tire hoods. They jut out to the side, so it wasn't an issue. Or is the back part slightly to free the propeller? Oh, I also noticed that the steering shaft attached to the back wheel sticks out a bit, just like a grasshopper. Made the suspension coil stiffer too. Honestly, it looks like it's about to jump at any minute, which is kind of cute. This is an open-top car. There's no roof over the cockpit. That's just how it was designed. Junction's the same way. It's easier to see my surroundings, and if you don't mind the elements, getting around is less stressful that way. The back also has quite a lot of space, so it would be convenient to put a trunk there. That's all there's to say about that. Body's in unusual shape, but it's quite charming. I have expected that it might actually speak, but of course it didn't. Looks like it's buried its teeth. It's a good look. For those who haven't been here for priors, like, the parts speak to him, like, mentally, when he's trying to figure out how things go together. It's like his own little take on a mind palace. So for all you youngins out there, be sure to get your teeth straightened. It's not just for appearances. The way your teeth fit together could affect your ability to focus. What? Especially your back teeth. As you get older, sometimes gritting your teeth is the only way you can get through tough times. Take this car, for example. The only way I was able to get it is because I worked hard with exactly this expression on my face. That's why brushing your teeth is very important. Rabbits who get cavities in their back teeth aren't taking life seriously. Now this car, this one takes life seriously. Even so, the front and back ends aren't the same color. Materials are different too. Oh well, just paint over it. There's no reason not to paint it. Crazy how someone actually made a car like this though. I don't hate this kind of aesthetic. It's right up my alley. I'd get along just fine with whoever made this. Ooh, sorry. What I really want to know is why this car has a propeller. I was thinking maybe it's so we could cross a river or something, but I'm pretty sure it would just sink, so... probably not. My guess is that it was installed to help it go faster. That's why I made sure it spins as well as it does. Would the propeller work better if it was bigger? In some... Oh, I see. I like that he put the small wheels on the back. It might be a conversion of a plane, honestly, and they just never found the wings. But the front is very car-like. I still like it. This car jumped right into being. It's kind of scary and nerve-wracking, but also fun to drive. I think it would be possible to give it a smoother drive if I adjusted the gear ratio. It was more fun to make fine-tuned shifts for the jumpy grasshopper wheels. But the turning, beautiful. It's a cornering machine. It's better suited to winding roads rather than straight ones. I feel like that would be the opposite with the propeller on the back, but okay. But it's quite tricky. If you make one wrong move shifting, the butt starts jumping like a grasshopper. They got lots of tricks up its sleeve. Very cheeky. And very speedy, of course. It's not really a car I would hop in and go shopping with. So maybe there's no point in adding a trunk. I guess he added it up front. Maybe we can keep some spare tires in it. This car seems to wear out tires quickly. That isn't something you can be careless about. But once you get past the difficulty of driving this car, you're hooked, just like with alcohol. Take it easy, small sips, and you'll be fine. But too much and you'll fall into a pit of no return. I'm not exaggerating. You hear all the time about rabbits dying from drunk driving, right? This is a first time, but okay. It's the same thing. Some rabbits get into horrible accidents because they get hooked on vehicles that are hard to handle and they overdo it. Oh, the Viper effect. Dipshit kids get their hands on a Dodge Viper, and also I like some models of Mustang, cool. they're very ass happy, so if you slam the accelerator too hard, you basically just fishtail into oblivion. There's plenty of videos on it online. It's actually kind of hilarious. If you eat bitter foods often enough, you'll start to like it. But you're punishing your tongue along the way before you develop a taste for it. You gotta be really careful. But I also get the risk is part of the fun, so maybe it can't be helped. But if you take it too far, you'll have no one left who wants to deal with you. Why would you want to do something so dangerous anyway? But if you keep asking what's so fun about it, all that happens is no one wants to bother explaining it anymore. Rabbits who are attracted to unusual things often become disconnected from the world. Yeah, some of us are on the spectrum. Like my daughter. She was so obsessed with the past that she lost all common sense as well as her grip on reality. Maybe it was my fault. I treated my daughter's studies, like all the things she learned and insight she gained at school, like they were bitter foods I couldn't swallow. Why are you bothering with that? What's so interesting about that? All those feelings must have shown on my face. I'm not the kind of rabbit who can hide how I feel. I'm aware of that. I often wish that she could have been born to an ordinary family instead of stuck being the daughter of a junk shop dealer like me. A normal family would happily accept their daughter going back to school to learn. But for me, it was just bitter. It was dangerous and troublesome, and I couldn't for the life of me understand what was so interesting. It's just how I am. If she weren't my daughter, she could have studied with as much as she wanted without losing her common sense and contact with reality. Maybe by now she would have married a normal rabbit, had normal kids, and a normal family, and she would have been happy. But it can't be helped. Dude, you run around in the fucking caves looking for garbage. There's only so much you can, like, invoke normalcy here. She's my daughter, so she grew up around me. Of course she would develop a taste for bitter foods. It isn't up to the parents to dictate what makes their child happy. Hell yes. Alright, respect for that one. In the end, I went too far, and now I'm being punished for it. It's just how it is. Jesus Christ. I started with this one today because I wanted to break from reading stuff after yesterday's text fest, and alright, well, 38 pages of this. Sometimes I find junk from an era that I'm familiar with, and sometimes it's from a bygone era. It's like a letter in a bottle found on a beach. Who made it? Why did they make it? And what do they want to do with it? You can only imagine. It's fun to think about. My daughter said the same thing. She was always overjoyed when I brought home an especially old piece of junk. She's not here anymore, but there's still rabbits around to receive that joy. That's why if they're happy, then both me and the junk are happy too. So, well, if there's something someone wants and would make them happy, then it's worth restoring. It's like the feeling of satisfaction when that letter in the bottle finds a home. This whole deal with the grasshopper started with Lucas. He has a wealth of life experience. Never met anyone who went through as much crazy stuff since he was a kid as Lucas. I'm not saying he never got attached to anything. It's more like after trying a bit of everything, he's now running a bar. That's why a lot of rabbits at his bar confide in him. And he'll say what they want to him or listen quietly if that's what they need. He's the complete opposite of me. There hasn't been a whole lot of change in my life. That's why I can be pretty rigid and narrow-minded when it comes to my thoughts, values, and consideration for others. Pretty funny to think that I made it this far in life with that kind of attitude, huh? I hear Lucas was into racing when he was young. Not the street racing kind. He went to an actual race course. Maybe that's why he's able to talk about machines on a level that interests me. I can talk about it with him to my heart's content. I just realized we also have to do all the stuff at the diner too. It's kind of a big deal. He doesn't just understand me, his experience with the real deal. If he didn't, it would just be regular old small talk, and that's not what I'm after. Speed is key in racing, of course. It's about who can cross the finish line first, after all. But it's not about barreling down a straight line at high speeds like a man. It's not just about barreling down a straight line at high speeds like a madman. Lucas tells me the most important thing in a race is knowing how to trace the right path to the finish line. This is correct. Racing line is important. He said he could go around the track many times without wearing the tires out a bit. Racers who can't save their tires will lose. The speed of a machine is determined by stepping on the pedal, but even a monkey can do that. It's more about carefully and cleanly staying on that right path. It's like what do they call it? Like a test of attrition. Control is the most important aspect of racing. That's Lucas's philosophy. Maybe other rabbits would tell you differently. Everyone has their own way of driving. It all comes down to different styles of driving. When I told him I'd heard rumors of a car like that, it really put him in a good mood. But at some point, I realized that wasn't quite it. He was waiting for me to say that I would find and restore it. He was the one trying to put me into a good mood. And wouldn't you know it, that kind of did put me in a good mood. If we could both be in a good mood, then I see no problem at all. He's a great barkeeper. Driving isn't only about speed. How you drive and how you pay attention will determine how fast you are. If you only care about speed, you'll just end up crashing into an obstacle at a turn. I know this very well. When I'm digging out there, I make sure I pay attention to every little detail. If I spot something good, but there's a ravine in front of me, I'm not going to blindly jump over. I'll secure a safe route over to it. Sometimes you need the courage to jump over, but wisdom is knowing when that moment is. When I tell Lucas stuff like that, he makes fun of me. Said that it's the same in racing or anything really, but rabbits who are overly particular and careful when driving tend to be inconsiderate in their private lives. Only thing I could think to say of that was, makes sense to me. It's called balance. A very awkward balance, where one side is much heavier than the other, but it still works. Love to see a rabbit who can do everything perfectly. I don't care if you're a saint or a hero, nobody's perfect. That's why you need control. Only an idiot would think he could win just by pumping the accelerator. Despite the eventful life he's had, Lucas often thinks back fondly to his younger racing days, to all the situations where he thought he might actually die, and how he misses the days when his motto was, "You only live once." Me, I'm still living that way, but let idiots be envied by other idiots. Just like how junk is cherished at first, only to be tossed aside in the end. It's supposed to be how Lucas feels about his younger days. The junk I pick up is all made from memories. You can just tell just by the look of it that someone cherished it before it was thrown away. There's something warm and soothing about it. On the other hand, sometimes the junk wasn't handled too carefully in its past life. It looks a little roughed up, but that's still charming in a way. I'm not saying which is better. They all have their own story. And after all is said and done, they may end up in my paws. And when they do, I fix them up and put them back together. It's not about a new beginning for things that have reached the end. It's more like how old photos that you hung up are just for showing off to others. Things you were obsessed with in the past, things you moved on from, you hang them up to remember them. There's no good or bad in things that have already ended. Freed from all moral constraints, all that's left is junk. That's why both the beginning and the end exist together in a way. That's what I strive for. Regret, self-blame, glory, accomplishment. Even if we don't want to forget these things, sadly we often do. But if you ask me, you really shouldn't forget anything. But sometimes it's easier that way. I picked this guy up. Next it'll go to Lucas. That's all there is to say about it. Once he's got it, he can do nothing and just admire it all he wants. In a relaxed, boring, and reasonable way. At this point in his life, he's not stupid enough to try and relive his younger days. He can just wish for what could have been while he looks at it, and that'll be it. Well, it might be good for him to act like an idiot once in a while, and end up breaking it somehow. Even if he gets tempted by the past, I doubt he'll still be able to drive the same way as before. If that happens, I'll just laugh and fix it up again. That, to me, is more fun than any sport or book. Aww, he looks so cute in it. Oh, that's right, they read these ones. When he got in, the seat looked quite cramped, but Lucas kept saying it's all good. He gained a lot of weight and is no longer a racing figure, but he didn't comment on it. Maybe it's stubbornness, maybe it's pride. I do like that there are enough buds that they can joke about his weight without it being a problem. Lucas no longer has the stamina to find the right path to victory in the race, not anymore. Once you stop, you can't get it back again. It's too late now. That's incorrect. Even if you pick it up again when you're older, you'll find that you reach your limit quickly, much more than when you were young. Did miss one. Oh no, we didn't get that one. Okay. No, we did miss one. Even if you find the right path in the first lap, it'll get harder the second, third lap. Grasshopper needs too much manual control to be different. It'll be different every time. I should probably use the D-pad, because the A button double taps sometimes. I've probably worn out the controller a bit at this rate. Lucas doesn't change his assessment. If you ask me, I think this car is fun. There's a certain joy that comes with driving it. It ain't about winning or losing, it's just about for your own enjoyment. Just one lap is fine. Come to think of it, that's the kind of thing you'd say to a patron at the bar to cheer him up. He doesn't have the stamina to find the right path in the second or third lap. He's a jack of all trades, with lots of experience at lots of different jobs, but he always complains that he got bored too easily, or lacked the motivation to stick with it. But Lucas is putting all those skills to good use right now. Sometimes you find your groove.
週も何週も正解だけってんじゃ、そりゃ飽きるわな。
You could also say the reason why I've lived my life the same way all this time is because I'm lazy. My daughter said something like that before. I won't deny it, but I'll still keep living like this. And I'll keep finding the right path over and over again until I can't anymore. I'll never get tired of it. Look at Lucas, even now. He wants to drive. But he won't say he wants to race, right? But he's still thinking about his younger days. I guess he's thinking about all the times he found the right path when he was younger. I have like a burp coming up. I'm like trying to... There we go. That's one more thing you look forward to as you get older. I envy Lucas, who can still squeeze his pot belly into the grasshopper say, it's all good.
乗って帰るか、ルーカス。運んでやってもいいんだぜ。
乗って帰るさ。当然だろう。
昔思い出して無茶。
He lives right down the street. It's a short drive.
今は昔じゃないんだからよ。
店の中突っ込んでインテリアにでもしようかと思ってたんだがな。こりゃダメだ。いつでも走れる場所に保管しとかねえとな。飾ってばっかりじゃ虚しくなっちまうよ。記念写真ってのは動かないが、こいつはきちんと動くんだ。
そりゃそうさ。動かしてなんぼだ。ただ快適さってのとは縁遠い車だよ。こいつは。
A ride doesn't necessarily have to be comfortable to be good. That applies to games too.
昔の思い出ってやつさ。
乗って動かせる昔の思い出か。
そして思い出以上のもんにしようとも思ってねえからな。安心しろよ、オールドラスティ。あんたが完全に錆びついて動かなくなるよりゃ長く持たせてみせるからよ。
言うね。帰り道で思い出ごと砕け散ったら笑ってやるよ。
そん時はまた直してもらうさ。思い出ってな、砕け散ってもまた蘇るもんだ。あんたの
That's a good philosophy. If it breaks, it can be fixed. If it can be fixed, it'll break. Everything leaks.
それでも完全になくなっちまったりはしない。
そういうのはバーで飲んでる時にでも言ってくれりゃいいんだよ。
じゃあ続きはうちの店でだ。来るたんびに俺の思い出ってやつがくっきりと濃くなってきてるのを実感してくれよ。
言っておくがな。飲酒運転だけはするんじゃねえぞ。
バーの親父に言うセリフじゃねえと思うぜ。
It's the same for him. Lewis is doing what's right for who he is now. He won't act like a dumb drunk. As the grasshopper slowly leaves the garage, a seemingly meaningless propeller continues to turn in the exhaust, diffusing it. Makes a lot of noise. Engine noise, exhaust, the squeak of the steering wheel, squeal of the tires, the wind rushing through the propeller. And there Lucas sits, his body squished in amidst all the noise. Sitting like he's orchestrating all that noise.
どうよ。
いいね。
Seems no matter what I ask, he'll just give the same answer. Just like if I caught a grasshopper to play with, but it flew away. I wouldn't feel sad about it. As long as I have that answer, nothing else matters. It won't come back again, after all. Okay, I love the headlights, presumably, that look like goggles. Alright, we got the wheels for it already, so we'll do the...
それじゃあ始めるか。
This tire has a small diameter. The wheel even has a cute P emblem on it. Looking at it, you'd expect it belonged to something pretty small. I would anyway, but maybe not. It's hard to say. As usual, I only have bits and pieces, but this time there's especially little to work with. What I mean is there are very few voices telling me the right way to follow. There's nothing I can do with just this, but I do know one thing. Princess. Her name is Princess. She's not a queen, she's a princess. She's more cute than dignified. She probably still has a ways to go before she can rule the country. Probably she just wants to have fun. You can't name things without putting thought into it. That's just good design philosophy. You give it a name that fits the end goal. Even me. I gave my daughter a good name in the hope that she would grow up well. Although, maybe I also secretly hoped that she would take after her old man and have a love for junk too. That's stupid, isn't it? My daughter and I both love junk. Maybe I wanted it to be that way. Before I knew it, we were always having pointless arguments over junk. Might think I gave her a tragic sort of name, but no, that's not where I failed. It was always because of archaeology. It was like she wanted to break free from the name that I'd given her, digging ever deeper and farther away, beyond the frozen surface to the depths where rust beasts roam. The junk found in those places aren't good for anything. Even if they sang for me, I wouldn't like it. They give me the creeps. Every time I tried to reason with her, she just went on about these wild delusions she had. Eventually, we were so fed up that we hardly ever spoke to each other. Sometimes I wonder who was the unreasonable one. I didn't give her that name thinking things would turn out like this. Anyway, you can't expect someone to live their life according to their name. Every rabbit should live however they like. That's what I do. Putting stock in names only works for machines. Even then, machines sometimes deviate from it. So who knows what this one will turn out to be like. Flying ants or something landed on me. Is this actually a princess? I don't know yet, but thinking about it won't get anything done. And as for my daughter, well, that's all there is to say about that. One morning, she just up and left with a set of her equipment, leaving only a note. And that was it. No one to see my daughter since. She didn't even leave me a forwarding address. Moral of the story is that you can't just decide that a car is going to be like a princess just because its tires are small and cute. No matter how small a tire is, it will keep rolling until it falls over. And if you assume it's going to stop rolling or fall over quickly just because it's small, it'll disappear before you know it. A weird metaphor, but I get it, okay. It's stupid to judge how far it'll roll based only on its appearance, suppression, or name. That's what I believe from the bottom of my heart. Okay, we will save with that done. Okay, yeah, well, I wanted to see if there's anything at the church first. Now we're good for the offerings. So yeah, now I get to read a bunch of stuff at the bar. But then we will go to the mountain, and that'll be most of the rest of the first half of the stream here.
あのウサギ、あなたと話したいんじゃない？
どこで食うかな。ちょっといいか。
Oh, hey Jed, glad I ran into you. I wanted to talk to you about something.
You?
I didn't drop in for a bite to eat just for you to take up my time, but sure, what is it?
Oh,
I need you to put together an order of about 1,000 nuts and bolts for me, brand new items only.
やれやれ。
All the ones in my place are starting to get rust spots. They look kind of grubby, so I thought I'd trade them in. That's a big order. Consider it done. Yeah, right. You can't just rattle off a random number like 1,000, pal.
それは
At least tell me what sizes you need. I am assuming you don't want a whole batch in size 10mm, yeah?
いやいや
Placing orders is serious business.
Oh,
Isn't that just part of taking the order? I thought your shop handled all that on your end. That's not exactly reassuring. Now, I kinda want to take a peek inside your wallet. You want me to pay up front? If I sold the rust beast stuff I picked up the other day, I could make some decent money off of it. Even if you did let me peek inside your wallet, I'd have no idea how much was actually in it, would I?
なるほどな
I guess that's reason enough. Sure, I'll do it. Watch me get the upgrades that I just bought recently during the grind sessions. Okay.
yo.
Jed, there's something I want you to find for me. I need a jack, a big one.
それは
A big one, huh? I'm guessing you don't mean the kind of big jack we use.
あれは
You need a giant one, right? Real giant.
それでだ。
Yeah, I want one that's extra big, even for a giant jack. Up until now, I've been using jacks that were on the smaller side as giant jacks go, but...
ありえね
What are you trying to lift, a house?
えま
Never mind, this is for that hobby of yours, isn't it? Those things are all the size of a house anyway.
そうだね。
The closer I get to completing them, the harder it is to check underneath. It's the cars, yeah. And the other day, one of those jacks you gave me got squashed flat, so I figured I should be ready for anything.
う
If you're gonna end up squashed flat, you want it to happen while you're out digging, is that it? You got squashed flat because you were too absorbed in some project. It would be no laughing matter, even for me.
いやいや
Besides, it would look like it was my fault.
参ったな。
Wow, thanks for worrying about me. I'm the one putting your stuff to weird uses in the first place, after all. You should have gone to Big Jack in the first place. What did you do, squeeze a whole bunch of little ones in there?
ま
Actually, you know what? I honestly don't even care.
そうだね。
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
If you worried about how every customer used what you sold them, you'd give yourself an ulcer. I did this to myself. Well, I'll see what I can find. Maybe I could make something custom for you. I'd feel kind of guilty if I didn't, you know? No, you can just admit you're worried about me. I don't mind. Okay, yeah, so... I think my hypothesis that it's 10 handshakes each is correct. Oh, she's the one we're building the princess for. Okay.
You.
Hey, Amelia. How are your profits looking? You don't really sell anything pricey, do you?
Sometimes I stock something expensive at a bargain price. I've had some fancy chandeliers for cheap the other day.
Whoa, how do you even sell a chandelier? There aren't that many houses where something like that would fit the decor.
Oh, I don't know. As long as you don't hang them too high, lots of rabbits install them for a laugh.
I get it. That kind of rabbit, huh? Some rabbits love the deliberately weird look.
そうなのよ。
You still need to have some taste for where to hang it, otherwise it looks weird. Say, do you want one?
Something weird like that could be fun. Give my shop a whimsical
そう
feel.
なのよ。
Even if it doesn't look good, it would make a good conversation piece, wouldn't you say? People would be like, whoa, why is there a chandelier here?
Yeah, it would be kind of funny to throw rabbits for a loop like that. Get them talking.
でしょ
Yes, exactly. Give them some thought, okay?
I'm gonna say, that felt like a gold interaction. Hey, Amelia, dig up anything weird lately? You know, something makes you go, what the heck is this?
なんなの
Digging things up is your specialty, not mine. Actually, though, I did want to ask you about something.
I didn't go quite as high, sorry. Well, I only talk about the stuff I dig up with the rabbits who want it. And let me tell you, I've got quite a
よ
stockpile.
くないわよ。
That's no good. You should try decluttering. Is that what it's called? Get rid of a bunch of stuff.
But you never know when I might need it. I'll admit that sometimes I feel like chucking it all out, mind you.
あ
If you ever do, it'll probably end up in my place. I have to put together a decluttering sale or something.
That doesn't sound that bad. Someone else could still get use of what I don't need, right?
あ、そうなのよ。
Right. Just get rid of what you don't want to sell. Folks could pay what they wanted for the good stuff.
You could set it up at the front of your shop and call it a bargain sale. That way, everyone wins.
Maybe this decluttering thing could catch on, even though I bet a lot of it would just be trash.
Oh, the tax guy.
ちょっといいか
Hey, long time no see. There's something I've been looking to get all your input on, actually. What is it? How do you fill out your forms?
困りましたね
You still haven't figured that out, Mr. Stamp? You really should get help from somebody who knows.
違うな
No, that ain't it.
まずはな
I was just wondering, stuff like bullets and drill bits and fuel, they count as expenses.
その通りだ
Yes, by all means, go ahead and claim them as such.
それでだ
Okay, so,
おう
what about when I scavenge those things off a rust piece or dig them up?
そ
Let's say they seem useful, so I fix them up and then I barter them here at the diner.
だがな
What if instead of paying me in money, they say I should eat here for free for a year? How does that work?
お
Oh, I see. You've come up with a new way to evade your taxes?
それは
Hell yeah. In that case, this diner would file the cost of your deal as an expense by calculating the value of goods rendered.
参ったな
No, look, I really want to do this right. That's why I brought it up in the first place. Avoiding taxes isn't easy, even with my input. I'm not a tax accountant after all.
おい
I'm not avoiding anything. I'm just trying to make a living here, alright?
困りました
Well,
ね
it's nice to be asked. I have to keep my nose clean, so I can't help much. But I can tell you what not to do.
やれやれ
I get the feeling you'll be find fault with whatever I think of. That's the way to go.
You
Hey, why so glum? Did you fail to collect some taxes or something?
引き捨てなりません
I didn't fail to collect them, Mr. Stamp. I failed to pay them. I lost an opportunity to contribute to our village. Not sure I get it, but sure, you do you.
おう
So what's with the long face?
どうしたものや
Well, it might be nice to get some advice. I'm just so tired of people saying snide things to me all the time. It's not like I'm a debt collector or anything, but I'm tired of telling rabbits that, too.
なるほどな
Well, you know, if someone's excited that their hard work is paid off, you do kind of rain on their parade.
困りましたね
That's the kind of jab I'm tired of. Just trying to do my job, you know? I didn't make the law.
そうだな
But folks keep shooting the messenger, huh? No wonder you're tired.
やれや
It's
れ
not like you could say, alright, I'll make an exception this once anytime you feel like it either.
I thought I was used to it by now, but lately I'm just so tired of it all of a sudden.
Hey, who doesn't get sick of their job sometimes? Sometimes I want to yell, I don't want to do jack today. Why am I even doing this stupid job?
スタンプ氏
Even you feel that way, Mr. Stamp? I thought you were always the rare sort who got to make money doing what they love. That's why doing what you love is so important. In my case, I mostly get to do what I love, so those feelings of discontent go away pretty
な
fast.
るほど
So that's how it works.
ありがとうござい
I'm
ます
so busy I don't have much time to spare time to do what I love. Maybe I should try to find a hobby. Alright. The two new characters, we're gonna have to go through 8 each, so... Lucas, how have you been? You doing alright?
よ
I'm not making much money, but I got all to complain about. That's just how it goes. That's good. I like your sketchy old bar just the way it is. Don't change a thing, okay?
言ってくれるな
My sketchy old bar, huh? Ouch.
まい
You're not wrong, though. Yeah, there's worse things than being a little sketchy. It's easier in any case.
やれや
We
れ
could be sketchy old shopkeepers together. Even if my business started doing well, I'd still be lonely sometimes. I don't know about that. They say misery loves company, don't they? How's business going for you anyway? It has its ups and downs, so on some days it doesn't even feel like work.
スタンプ
Just watching the audio just to be sure we're good. I'll bet, but it seems like it suits you. Suits you? No more than that. I can't imagine you doing anything else.
参ったな
I wonder if I could try to live my life another way. Maybe I should try my hand at bartending. Hey, stay out of my territory, buddy. There's no way I could even do what you do, so it's only fair that you stay out of my line of work, too. I feel like it went well. I don't know why I got the copper, but whatever. I still haven't sold any of those tags anyway. Lucas, how you been? I was worried some tough customer might interrupt you up or something.
お
Hey, that's my line. Sure, I might end up in a risky situation now and then, but you do all the time.
そうだな
You got me there.
うん
That's exactly why I decided to worry about the other rabbits in my life a little more.
ほう
You're terrible at taking care of yourself. Must be hard pouring your heart and soul into that junk shop. I'm not reckless on purpose. Anyway, I'm tough, you know? Built like a rock. I was born to do this kind of work.
そうだよな
Well, yeah, if you weren't built like a rock, you wouldn't have lasted this long.
そうだな
Right? Why not use what you've got? If I didn't, my body would end up just as craggy as I am.
そうだよな
Your head's harder than a rock, too. You're stubborn and contrary. But I kinda like that about you. Okay. Yeah, these two, we're gonna have to go through all 8, so it's gonna take a minute.
Yo
Hey, all dressed up fancy and cute like usual, huh?
Mr. Stamp, you've got an eye for these things, don't you? You have good taste.
だがな
No, honestly, I don't understand most of this stuff, but in my amateur opinion, those clothes look aristocratic.
This is what is called Gothic fashion. Aren't all the frills and fancy patterns to die
そう
for?
だな
It does look nice on you. It's embroidered all over, but it's got the same color as the fabric, so it's not garish. I guess she's supposed to be wearing EGL, but they didn't do any other extra costumes for anybody, so... Rotate a Gothic rabbit in your... an EGL rabbit in your mind's eye.
There's lots of different styles, but I like this the best. It's kind of austere, understated and intricate, you know?
なるほ
The
ど
clothes make a pretty strong statement.
おう
Not that I hate that sort of thing. I've got a flame pattern in the same color painted on my vehicle.
You don't hate it? Did you just say you don't hate it?
参ったな
Yeah, that's what I said.
そうだ
I
な
like putting finishing touches on like that on my cars and bikes too. Like I was saying, there's this flame pattern.
ですよ
I'm talking about a car or a bike, I'm talking about me. Me, what do you think of me?
うん
Well, you look very elegant and fancy, but in a somber way. It seems like you put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, will you stop talking about my clothes? You're so clueless. Huh.
Alright, so it seems she's kind of into him, but... I feel the problematic age gap is the implication I'm getting here.
Yo
Hey there, you always look so darn cute. Wish my daughter would have put that much effort into how she looked.
ダメですよ
No way, you can't force these things. If you're not careful, you'll just drive her away.
そうだな
Well, I don't remember saying anything to her about it. She did wear clothes that gave me a real shock sometimes.
てください
Passion is born from freedom. If you're free, then you can experiment and find out what you like, little by little.
なるほどな。
I guess you're right.
おう。
Like trial and error, huh? I do the same thing when I'm tinkering with junk.
That's right, it's an adventure. You have to challenge yourself and find your bliss.
おう。
Exactly. Some things you'll never understand unless you try them for yourself.
Yes, exactly. Challenging yourself is its own reward. Plus, it's the key to success.
I like your enthusiasm. Keep it up. I'll be rooting for you. Not that I know what you're trying to do exactly.
Okay, I'll do my best, and I'll never give up at anything.
Alright, so these were the kids that are outside, I think.
どうも。
Hello, nice weather we're having for today, huh?
こんにちは。
Oh no.
It is, isn't it? Somehow food always tastes better when the weather is nice. I just love days like this.
そうだな。
Where the sun's out, you can get your laundry dry and your bedding aired out too.
そうなのよ。
Oh, they didn't say it was a resident busybody, so she's a gossip. Okay.
That's right. Why everything just turns out better on a beautiful day like this. I can't help but smile.
おう。
Good weather brightens up the sky and your mood. I always get grouchy when there's been a long spell of rain.
そうよね。
Oh, me too. I get so crabby when it won't stop raining.
どうかしら。
When I get like that, I clean the whole house from top to bottom. What do you do?
俺は
Just the usual maintenance work. I don't do anything special, just stick to what I always do.
そうよね。
Yeah, but it's so depressing. It makes me feel like not doing anything, not even
お
cooking.
う。
Oh, but you're such a good cook. What's that thing you're always bringing over to share with me?
何がいいのかしら。
Oh, you mean my apple and cabbage stew? Or maybe my pizza with green beans?
They're both great. I appreciate you going out of your way to share with a guy like me.
あら。
I'm happy you like them. In that case, next time it rains and I'm feeling blue, I'll make something for you.
Meddling wife.
どうも。
Hello, ma'am. Thanks for all your help. I appreciate you always looking after
か
me.
らかわないで。
Oh my, why so formal? Don't worry about it. It's no trouble at all.
まったく。
What you're always looking out for me. An old guy like me would end up in bad shape pretty quick on my own. I'd be a real mess if it wasn't for you.
あら。
Nothing wrong with a little mess, you know?
ダメよ。
You have to live your life the way that works for you. I'll always be there to offer support.
Well, sure, but
助かった。
I don't want to get too messy, you know? I appreciate you helping me get my act together.
まあ。
You give me too much credit. I haven't done anything special. I just hate to see anyone left out is all.
何
Oh, left out? Me?
違うのよ。
You just misunderstood, that's all. Everyone thinks you're antisocial, but that's not true, is it?
そうだな。
I don't act antisocial on purpose. It just kind of turned out that way, you know?
あら。
What you need is an attitude
ス
adjustment.
タンプ。
How about telling yourself firmly, I'm not an antisocial rabbit?
Oh, that sort of thing makes me cringe. It's a weakness of mine.
それは。
That just proves you have a touch of social anxiety.
わかるわ。
You put on a big show to seem tough, but you're really just shy. I like that about you, though.
Hello, ma'am. It's nice to see you again. Thank you for all your help. How you been lately?
あら。
Oh my goodness, there's no need to be so formal with me. I don't like that one bit.
参ったな。
Oh, but you help me out with so much. How can I put this? Makes me feel humble.
俺は
Makes me worry about how other folks see me.
うーん。
I don't think you need to worry about that. You just need to pay a little more attention is all.
まったく。
I've never been good at knowing when to stop on social settings.
助かった。
I really appreciate all the help you give me when it comes to all that.
あら。
Oh, it's no trouble at all, really.
スタンプ。
You're really a good rabbit, I'm sure of it. You're just awkward is all.
Yeah, but if you're too awkward, other rabbits stop putting up with it real quick. You might say it's no trouble, but I appreciate all you do to keep me in check.
違うのよ。
Oh, I've never thought ill of you at all. I just can't help myself when I see a rabbit who needs me.
どうかしら
What。do you think worries me so much about you?
そうだ
If
な。
I had to say, all of me, I bet. Sometimes I wonder how I got to be such a bitter old man.
あのね。
You say that like it's a bad thing, but I think it's just one of your quirks.
それは。
I wouldn't consider it a flaw. You just don't sugarcoat the truth, that's all. Have more confidence in yourself.
Hello again. Thanks for always keeping me company.
スタンプ。
Oh, Stamp, perfect timing. I was looking at this catalog, see, for washing machines.
なるほどな。
I've never paid much attention to those things, but wow, they sure have a lot of models, don't they? There's expensive ones and cheaper ones, too.
何がいいのかしら？
There's so many, I don't know what to choose. Which one do you think I should buy?
そうだな
You。should focus on what features they have. It's easy to get caught up in thinking about your budget, but nothing beats one with the good features.
でもね。
But there's so many new features now, I can't keep track.
言っ
A
ちゃ
washing machine isn't something you replace often, and they've added so many new features since the last time.
まずはな、
Why not stick with the one thing that would be helpful?
それで
Making doing just one little thing more efficient can make a big difference, you know?
そうなのよ。
That's right. If I add too many new features at once, I won't know what would be a help or a hassle.
嬉しい
I'll
わ
have。to try it for myself before I'm convinced. Okay, and I think we're out of hay. Yeah, okay. So we'll deal with the blank stare kit another time. Now, I haven't seen any of the hay things come from the random dungeons that I can remember, but I think the power gems to unlock extra tiers on your weapons do. Alright, so I think the cultivation facility is where we bought the lizard guy, so let's go check out the caves. And again, hopefully we get the hammer plants today. I've already got like both tiers of construction for them, so I can get the more ability slots. Stay drippy.
今度は随分と涼しい場所だな。
ほほう、世界中の森より
Oh, we were looking for this guy.
海藻があったとは。スタンプさん、毎度ながら梅雨払い本当に感謝しております。
ネザーランド、あんたの目的地は一つ前のエリアだったと聞いてたんだがな。
最初の目的地はですよ。あそこで答えを得た結果、私はさらに崇高な目的を得たのです。
The ambition can be concerning.
もっともっと深くまで進まなくては、深ければ深いほど異物の信憑性は増す。
あんた、
Sounds like a zealot now.
一体何が狙いだ？
そうですね。ここまで協力してくださったことだ
Oh.
し、スタンプさんには
Plot.
私の秘密を披露いたしましょう。私はね、実は教会の関係者なのですよ。
Well, yeah, no shit. You've got the cross right on the front of your cloak.
いや、そこはもうちょっと驚くとか、こうみずみずしい。
We've been calling you a monk this entire time.
だって見たまんまじゃねえか、その風景。まあ初めはコスプレか何かかと思ってたよな。しかし伊達じゃなくて本物の神父だと。そりゃまずいだろう。サビ掘りの片棒なんか担いでたら。
そういう反応ですよ。私はね、神職にあるがゆえに気づいてしまったのです。
Oh, we got a heretic. Hell yeah.
へえ。
いや、
Heretic complimentary.
なぜそんなしらけきった反応？
いやだってうちの娘と似たようなたわごとを言い出すから。
答えはまたいずれ。私は先を急ぎますのでね。
You're just gonna tease me with that and peace out?
あ、しまった。ソマリの件でとっちめてやろうと思ってたのに。あまりにトンチキな話で。
Oh, Soma. Oh no, Soma was
しまった。
the one who lost the sexist brigand.
おいこれネザーランド待ちやがれ。
All right, I gotta remember the controls a little bit. Okay, that's the grabbies. That's the charge move. Okay, so I think I have one for every weapon now. Some parts of this area have been flooded with water. All machine operators should be aware of water damage. We got ice going on too. Place is pretty big also.
要注意だ。
Oh shit. Okay, if we go deep, you get water damage. Oh. Swords for dinner. Oh, we haven't fought the red ones yet, have we? Yeah, because I have quests for them, but I haven't touched them yet. Okay. Don't have a hammer. Alright, if they're throwing hammer stuff at me this early in the area, this has to be where we're getting it.
You.
Alright, that's one portal.
You.なかなかだな。You. こいつはいい。
Like the grapplers are becoming a little more essential now. Yeah. Alright. Alright, that was the drill. I don't. The Xboxes are drill. I don't have enough power to break. What's up, buddy? Oh, we already found another already.
おい、これはネザーランド。
おほーっと、これはスタンプさん、また会いましたな。
なんか以前にもあったな、こんなこと。
お話といえば。そうそうそう。ついさっきまた珍しい。
I don't know why he's being so cagey. Like, he knows I'm not the biggest friend of the church, so. Oh. That's gotta be a hammer. He's probably gotta kick me back to the town so we can build one.
アナの話や BB 弾の人選はお前がやったそうだな。
その通り。私を安全に世界中まで送り届けてもらうためのドリームチームです。
何がドリームチームだ、バカ野郎。どいつもこいつも素人に毛が生えた程度のひよっこばかりじゃねえか。
いや、実際世界中までたどり着けたのだから必要十分な人選だったということです。あんまり無駄に賢すぎるサビ掘りを雇っては全てが台無しになりかねませんし、あれでちょうど良かったんですよ。
必要十分だのちょうどいいだの。まるで人をネジかナットみたいに言いやがって。
しかし仰せの通り、この先の階層へ進むには BB 弾では少々不足。
俺と組もうって言うんなら、まず聞いておくことがある。あんたガラクタの声を聞いたことがあるか。
は？一体何を？これはまるでレッキスさんのような世まい事をおっしゃいますな。ガラクタが喋るわけないでしょ
う。そうかい。だったら話は終わりだ。金輪際俺を手
I'm starting to, it occurred to me that like they buzzed over the noses, which seems a little weird, but probably easier to apply the shader or whatever that way.
本当ですよ。私は神職の傍ら
これでもかと蓄財しておりましたので。
なんていうか、お前ぶん殴ってやろうかと思う都度に脱力させてくれるな。
いずれ私の真の偉大さを誰もが思い知
Yeah,
る。
Grady's a narcissist too.
これで失礼を。
Fantastic. Okay.
どうしたもんかな。これ以上あいつの相手をするのはバカらしいだけな気がしてきたか。
言う。
要注意だ。なかなか遠い。
I'm gonna clear out a little bit more. Maybe what I could do is try and get as far as we can without the hammer. Then go back and create it so then we can get anywhere.
You.
お客様。
Observation. Ancient era. Temperate. Iceless world. Water on surface. Ship equals vehicle on water? Possible.
また考古学とやらのざれ言だ。氷が溶けるほど世界が暖かかったって？地の底の海がむき出しになるほどに？じゃあ何か？巨人どもは蒸し風呂にでも暮らしてたってのか？冗談じゃない。ウサギも巨人もみんな茹で上がっちまうじゃねえか。
Alright, we'll go out from here and go build the hammer. And then I can just drop back into coral breeding and start cleaning up around there. Okay.
One度家に帰って手に入れた設計図を見てみるか。
That I can make a few to...
さてどうするかな。
That's what I get. I don't have any slots right now. I gotta unlock more. Okay, we only have one set of whiskey stones, though, so... Well, one... we only have enough to make one, so...
なかなかの出来だ。
I'll take XP boost and double power increase. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's a good spread. Next we're gonna go to the hardware store. I got 37, so we'll give it a few tries. Barrier activation. I want block breaker if we can get it. Power increase is good. Maybe I should have barrier activation. Alright, I'll give it one more. You know what? Give me more of a power increase. Fuck it.
Oh,
I just like having block breaker for convenience's sake. Alright, we got an ad coming up, so I will just save before we dive back in. And we'll clear this area before I backtrack again. Oh, new skill. I can grab that before the ad hits.
長したって感じか
Better dismantling payouts. That's all we got so far. Okay. I think most of the remaining unlocked paths are from lost some frames there, but yeah, I think most of what remains is from beating another boss. So, if not 2 more bosses. Okay, so yeah, we'll be back after the ad. BRB. Okay, so we're saved. Cold readings where we came from. Oh. Oh, I should have just kept going right. Got a bit of a long recharge time on it too, but oh, I see. This backtracks to one of the hammer blocks we saw earlier. Got it. I might just soak the damage and run under there. Okay, the hammer's even better against them, because I remember I found at some point that the blade was pretty good against them, but if the hammer's even better, that's great. Alright. Oh, what? Went well? Okay, this is kind of the way we came. Okay, that's the teleporter we found earlier. Okay, okay. Switch. I don't know how we would get in there. You can't just shoot the blocks. Or shoot the switches through the blocks. Wait, can I grab it with the claws? Shit. It's something I've never tested, so... God damn it. I'm gonna end up beating myself to death in this corner just for being clumsy. No? Nope. Okay, you can do that. Alright, that's good to know. And pretty cool, honestly. We just had to do the wall grab to line it up. Got it. Alright. We learned something new today. There were little grabby posts here, so... Fuck you. Maybe actually it might be easier to do it this way anyway. Yeah. Oh, we did kind of come around this way before, didn't we? Oh, I need more cutting power for those. Yeah, where was that yellow we saw? Unless it was right above. Oh, it's down there. Which is down into the right. Okay, okay. Coffee, alright. Offerings is good. Need a drill upgrade for that, so I guess we're gonna head back to the right. Close for comfort there. Shit! I missed the jump part of that. And honestly, it might be smarter to do the drill. Thought I got the swing in. God damn it. Ow. Alright, so drill dash over. Can't hit those either, alright. Oh, the recharge time. God damn it, dude. I got healing items, it's fine. I wanted items, my bad. No, this guy. Not what I wanted! Make it work. Got his ass. Didn't get his ass. Fuck you, dude! I guess maybe I could grab this. I don't know if the ceiling is going to be high enough to avoid in there is the thing. Oh, well, drilling him in the butt worked, so whatever. God damn it, the stun, I couldn't dash. Alright, let's go down into the right now. I feel like I'm done getting my ass beat for a minute. gonna say purple ice is new, but... these fish fuckers. Now on ice. There's another route up here, probably from the other side of... Yeah, wherever that pokes out from. Okay. Over to the right there. Alright. You. Line up a little better. Maybe don't. That works. Oh, good job, genius. That worked even better than I thought could have made it happen. Alright, cool. Alright, that gold one was down here. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, just get out. I'm hoping for a little rest stop sooner rather than later. Okay, well there's at least a teleport if I need to beam out. I think we're alright though. Switch there too. Activate it while we're here. Like, how close are we to level? I remember seeing that waterfall, or if I did, it was very briefly. Okay. We still got a couple of the regular heals and a couple of the max heals, so... Oh, also... I just noticed the magnifying glass. Let's double check that. Treats. Oh, new outfit. Okay. There's one treasure over here where we were. That looks like it's a closed system, so we'd have to at least teleport back to a different entrance anyway. Okay, let's warp out. I can change colors, heal up, grab a couple more heal items. And now that we know that that area is basically done otherwise, I don't have to fuck around with it.
You.
Sub area, I should say. I like the coat on this one. Like, I like the purple scarf on the other one, but... still a good look. Probably run to the church real quick, too. Oh, new stuff at the general store. Explosives? It's consumable, though. There we had a quest to turn into. Alright, so we just need long screws. Oh, that was the one where I somehow got level 2 and level 3 on the requests at the same time, so it was like both were fulfilling. I'm like, oh, I can turn in 2. No, you cannot. Alright, let me save with those taken care of, and then we'll drop back in. Yeah, so those two are basically a wash, because up north is just, yeah, or up, I should say, is all stuff I can't cut through. So we'll start from the cave entrance and go down, I guess.
Yoshi, 行くか。要注意だ。なかなかだね。
Alright, not that much going on down here. At least not this segment.
You.
I'm also being a little paranoid about saving because of last session we had some issues where things crashed out a few times. I rebooted yesterday, so we shouldn't be in trouble, but I don't know, look at that. Okay. Oh, goodies over there. Okay, I can't shenanigans my way to that one. Come back to that in a second. Hearing that sound, that means there's claws nearby.
なかなかだな。
I picked the exact wrong spot to land there. I guess I'll backtrack towards where we started first. Oh. Okay, the hammer also hits them in the front too, which is good to know. Another one of these. Religious opposition getting worse. Refuse to understand, just like Dad. Reconciliation? None. I must keep faith.
そんなこと言った覚えはない。ないはずだ。多分。
Oh, I'm wondering if what's his fuss is after our daughter to keep her from finding other stuff.
俺だって変わらない。ガラクタ掘りの楽しさを娘に教えちまったのは他ならぬ俺なんだ。
Oopsie.
まさかその後に学校に行って考古学なんてざれ言にかぶれちまうなんて思いもしなかった。どこでどう育て方を間違えちまったんだか。まあ今となっては手遅れだ。あいつの頑固さだけは父親譲りだからな。
I can't swing in midair. Maybe it wasn't recharged yet. Fuck it. Oh, we saw it in peril, and that's why. Okay, so coming here wasn't the worst idea. Heading up the film map. Might as well heal while we're here. Worried about how long of a fall that was going to be. Okay, that's one way. I just realized that, remembered, I should say, that the maps show you what items are available in each area, so getting those long screws I need might actually be easier. If I just, pay attention to where those are relatively common. We're probably going to get some backtracking anyway, because, again, there's stuff we got to hammer and whatnot in earlier areas. Get everything that isn't hammer-based here. Switch down low. There's those arms we've been listening to for like 20 minutes. If this gets me anywhere interesting. No, okay, it's just an alternate way around. Does avoid the arm, though. Fucker. Alright. Oh, there's a way up and around. That's the way we should have taken. Okay, that switch down there is probably for that door there. Oh god. Of course, I have to come back around for those. Whatever. Another one of these. Memories of Dad. Complete faith in St. Peter superstitions. Brass Village. All idiots. For no regard for truth. I love how you discover it. Yeah, it's full idiots.
机の上で練り上げた絵空ごとを鵜呑みにする学者どもはさらにマクレガーな大バカだ。しかも連中はその妄想を幼い子供たちに吹き込んで大バカの仲間入りをさせる。娘もまんまとど
Old man yells at cloud storage, apparently.
やれやれ。聖ペテロと収穫の巨人の戦いが子供向けの絵本だと。なかなかだ。
I might have been wrong about my switch attributions. I don't know, we'll see where all this ends up. Oh, that'll be that one, so then we can wrap back around. Good shit. Okay, the other one comes back around where the hammer is. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, I can't get through that way, though. I'm gonna slide down and we're gonna warp back to the nearest one to the hammer. Little hammer fest, really. And then get annoyed when I inevitably find out they're like stronger hammer blocks that I can't break yet. Nah, we'll be fine. Alright, so we want to be kind of near those mid-purple blocks. That's my best bet. We'll just drop down and to the right. Okay.
You.
Yeah, down this way and then hang a right after the big left loop. Okay. Maybe should have hugged a wall along the way there. Okay, it is kind of funny that it spawns the fish still without their hiding spots if you break the blocks. Here we go.
You.
Alright, I'll get it from above. Fuck it. That opened to that one. That leads to treats. So we do enjoy treats here.
You.
And then probably loop back to that shaft and drop back down for more delights. Okay. Do 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 do.
You. 要注意だ。行け。You. 要注意だ。よし。You.
Drill dash probably would have been the safer way to do that, but either way, we got there.
You. You.
Hell yeah! I thought I was gonna need one for a minute. We got like 30 some still, even after juicing up that one other thing.
You.
teleporter lights over there if they'll let me there. I don't know if that's another blocked by stronger materials deal, but about to find out. Oh no, we're in. Okay. Ooh, the warp ski. Ooh. Oh, I need 3 to complete it. Okay. Okay, that was the last warp. At least this high up on the list. Alright, I'm trying to think. Where's our best way forward? Looks like waterfall gate and then climb our way up and out. Like to the right.
You.
Yeah, because we opened this door, that's right. Oh. Party room? Party room!
またこのシャッターか。もうこいつは待ち伏せの看板か何かみてえに思えてきたな。ほら見ろ。やっぱりこうなる。まあこっちだってそうと分かってりゃ腹も座るってもんだ。
Let's wipe out the scrubs first.
こいつらが今回の歓迎委員会。
A lot of temp blocks up there. Got his ass. That was the main concern, honestly. The Impair is going to slow things down a bit, but... The barely put a dent was for the snail guy, I think. Hasn't reloaded yet.
You.
Alright. That should open things up.
まあざっとこんなもんさ。ポンコツの調子もだいぶ持ち直してきたからな。
I gotta see if those treasures above us are ones we can access yet. Okay. Usually she has an upgrade or something for me too, or at least a paint scheme.
こんな深度まで一人でうろついてたら危ないぞ。
それはまあそうなんだけど、煙突山の中にいると次から次へと新しい設計図が描けるんだよね。はい、これ新作。じいちゃんのマシンに取り付けてみてよ。
What now? Upgraded blade. Okay.
ここに来るまでに折れない岩がいくつもあったでしょ。このアームならそいつらも砕けると思うんだ。
そいつはありがたいが。
Yeah, okay, that's the better blade for the
普通は安全な作業場に腰を据えてやる。
whatchamahooza.
図面は私だけで描いてるんじゃないよ。ガラクタの声を聞いて言われたままに。
The harder to break vines. Okay.
お前にも聞こえてるのか。ここに埋まってる奴らの声が。
いや、もちろん。だから実際に埋まってるガラクタをこの目で見ないとなんにも描けないんだよね。
Fair enough.
いわゆる
Alright. Yeah, that was just an audio check, alright.
どうやらお前さんが聞いてるガラクタの声ってのは俺が聞いてるのとは別物のようだがそれでもこれだけは断言してやるお前はまだまだいろいろと危なっかしいが経験を積めばきっといいサビ掘りになる
え、なんか褒められた？じいちゃんなんか変なものでも食べた？
年寄りってのは時々妙なことを口走るもんなのささあそろそろアナのところに戻れ俺は先に進まなきゃならん
じゃあまたね、じいちゃん。
Alright. Back to work.
ネザーランドのやつが何を企んで
Nether, that's the one we're worried about.
確かめてみなきゃならんようだなあいつの悪巧みが原因で利用されただけの若造どもが難儀を抱え込む羽目になるようなら
Alright, map me. That looks like it's either up through that gap there, or... Okay, that's the undrillable block. Alright, hoop. At least currently undrillable.
You.
Exactly what I didn't want to do. Alright. Yeah, let me get this interstice first. Ow.
You.
That's it? Okay. We didn't see if there's any new skills. Didn't think so. Okay. Alright, let me see if there's any further up top here we can go first, because that does terminate at some point here. Hoop.
You.
Oh, glad I checked. Or no, okay, no, that's the bit beyond the unbreakable block. Okay. I got some kills out of it though.
You. You.
Okay, those regenerate too. That's good to know.
You.
Might be easier to just climb up though.
You.
Shit! Okay, that wasn't as bad a fall as I thought it would be.
You. You.
Fuck.
You.
God damn it. Too late. I'm finding my way up this damn thing. Maybe I should just go low. No, we're already here.
You.
Shit! Asshole.
You.
What the fuck? God damn it. Come on, man. Getting up there.
You. You.
Shit.
You.
Maybe I can do a quick wall grab to up grab there. Shit. I'm sorry I'm bad with these things.
You. You.
No, we had it. We had it. I let go. Too much mashing. Oh, we're still in stun. That's why I'm not getting the jump I need. Okay.
You.
There we go. What? Oh, I don't even know what happened there. I can't redirect the,
You.
the drill, thing, so that's out. Oh, fuck!
You.
Oh, the stun's still on. God damn it.
You.
There we go. No, come on, man! Alright, we know what... Shit! Fuck this.
You.
We know it's possible now.
You.
Fuck, why did he grab that time? It's so tetchy sometimes. Alright. Oh. Fuck you. I don't know why it doesn't give me a chance to fucking climb that either. If I do catch it sideways. Fuck! Okay. What? What's missing half the time there? Like, I don't get it.
You.
What the fuck happened? Like, it's not a stamina thing. Fuck off!
You.
It's not a stamina thing, because it doesn't rely on your stamina. Fuck me. I'm in stubborn mode, so it's gonna happen. It just might take a minute. But... Okay. Let me grab the fucking wall, man! Ugh. Alright, maybe we should just go right after we get up in there. Fuck. No! I'm getting in there. What the fuck? Is that... I really wish I knew what was causing that grip loss, like, randomly. It's fucking annoying. There are probably delights to collect up there, and I want them. What the fuck? If this takes us to the break, I'm going to keep trying, so... What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't... Come on, okay, okay. Oh. That's good. Oh yeah, there's nothing up here, is there? Alright, well. At least we did it my way. Worth it. What, like a good 10 minutes worth of shenanigans? We still gotta go to that lower area to see if that excavates anything useful. Okay. This looks like it connects somewhere, though. There we go. Alright, I'm kind of glad we went this way first, so we get all these presets. Oh! 2 more to Ultimate Giga Crusher. That's probably a better hammer, too. We never got, like, a mid-grade hammer, though. Wait, why am I going this way? Alright, ad break soon. I can go down to the... Actually, I'll probably just, start clearing this out for breakable block's sake. Because these are the ones I get systematic with in case they're permanent clears, which a lot of these look like they are.
かなかだな。よし。こいつはいい。
So far, so good.
You.
Couldn't tell if we got all the way up that shaft. Okay. Something here. Research lab key, okay.
こいつは鍵か。
Wind power station to the biomass research lab, okay.
You.
I'm glad it tells me where to take that, actually, because I would not have remembered that that was the thing. Okay, hope. Because I'm not sure what that opens up for us beyond here. Yeah, because I can't get into any of those vertical shafts right now. I guess our best bet is to scoot back, see what we can build new, and then work from there. We don't have all the parts for any of this stuff. Okay. Turn in some quests, though.
お前、
Alrighty.
次の依頼が来ている。それをやってくれるのか。ご苦労様。お疲れさん。ご苦労様。
Right, it might be a matter of just backtracking a bit to open up stuff. Maybe getting more parts for some of this stuff that we can mess with. What are those hay things that we get? Okay, it lists the parts as the partial ones as valuable, so you complete it. That's cool. We have enough. I can do one more diner thing, so at least one more.
あらスタンプ。
どこで食うかな。どうも。
Hello, you're looking cheerful as usual. What's in the bag you've got there?
こんにちは。
Well, if it isn't Stamp, hello. Do you like baked goods? I've been baking a lot lately.
I'm mostly a crackers and salty snacks guy. The kind of things I can munch on while I'm working, you know?
参ったな。
Not so sure about stuff like that.
何がいいのかしら。
Oh, don't be shy. Go ahead and take anything you like. Ooh, I wonder what you'll pick. What do you like to eat?
そうだ
You
な。
have anything that's salty? You know, like dried vegetable chips? I eat the carrot ones a lot.
Oh, you like carrots? I didn't make anything with carrots in it.
どうかしら。
Plus, I was more focused on making sweets today. How about this? It's dried fruit rolled in powdered sugar.
No, look, I told you I don't do sweet things. That's why I asked if you have anything salty.
It's delicious. Just try a bite. How do you know you don't like it if you haven't even tried it?
それでね。
It's only dried fruit, so it isn't that sweet. Can you at least give it a try?
Did you forget that she just told me it's rolled in powdered sugar?
どうも。
Hey, how's it going? What are you doing with that? Looks like it hurts or something.
よいしょ。
Ah, there we go. Much better. Oh, nice to see you, Stamp. Would you like to give this a try?
What is that? Some kind of weird wooden thing?
It's a pressure point massage roller. It's all bumpy, see? You roll it back and forth. Helps with stiff
な
muscles.
るほどな。
Oh, so it's a health thing? I don't know if that kind of thing really works, but I hear it feels nice while you're using it.
そうなのよ。
That's right. My muscles were all loosened up now. It feels so much better.
よかった。
I'm so relaxed now. I could just melt into a puddle. Do you want to try it too?
すまん。
I guess I could give it a try. So it goes like this. Let's see here. Oh,
よいしょ。
That's it. Put some oomph into it.
嬉しい
Do you
わ。
feel a slowly spreading tingly sensation? That kind of hurts and feels good at the same time.
let me try it over here. Oh, it's not working at all. But she looks so happy if I make faces like it's working. It's not doing a thing, but I guess I'll pretend. Yep. There we go. Much better. Guess we'll find out who the blank stare kid is then.
You.
I love the puffy sleeves. Hey kid, how come you're always moping around with that sour face?
そんなの
I'm not doing it on purpose. Everyone says that, but I can't see my own face. How am I supposed to change it?
そうだな。
Your feelings just come out like that, huh? Especially when it's something that's been weighing on your mind a lot.
別に
I don't have anything weighing on my mind.
うん。
Sure, if you say
だ
so.
がな。
Isn't it rough having a face like that when you're so shy? You should pick one or the other. It'd make life easier.
Neither one is my fault, though. People always tell me to knock it off, but I don't know how to stop.
うん。
Yeah, well, then you're gonna struggle in life. Still, even a hard life ain't bad. Just in between the hard parts.
そんなの
I'm not struggling because I want to. This is just how I
だ
am.
がな。
Nobody wants to struggle, but we all do it sometimes. Can't avoid it, so you have to bear with it.
おかしいよ。
What do you mean, bear with it? I can't do that.
違うな。
Oh, yes, you can. Try and think of the one thing you don't mind having to bear with. Just one is enough.
I can't. I wouldn't know where to... This is the strong side of rabbits. I wouldn't know where to start.
ま
There's a certain beauty in not knowing. The privileges of youth or whatever. You'll learn soon, like it or not.
Learn? Learn what? Will I learn it, even if I'd rather not?
うん。
I guess it's... What's the word? Insight? You'll have a moment of, oh, so that's who I am, and it'll just click.
Is that... insight? Is that how you ended up doing your job? Collecting junk, fixing it up, going into dangerous places?
そう。
I suppose so. I can't help it. It's just too much fun. Dawned on me the other day that stuff like this is fun for me. Pretty ridiculous, right? And he gave me a bomb.
また来てね
Okay, so yeah, for those who missed the break, I just cleared out some more blocks, and we got a key to the link between the... I think the biolab and Wait, I don't want to be here. I do want to save, though. If it's in my items, it might actually describe it. Hold up. It was the research lab to the wind power station. That was it. So, okay, that probably opens the door into here. I guess we'll explore a bit. Again, I do want to get some backtracking in tonight, but...
Yosh.
Can we wait a little bit?
You.
I guess I just scooted across that before. Oh.
工藤系がやられた。行け。
Oh.
You. 工藤系がやられた。
Alright, fuck this guy.
行け。ふっ。You.
大学位を優勝しました
Yeah, if we get any of the new recipes completed, I'll definitely go back and build those, but... Oh, Himitsu desu. There it is. So it was all the way at the top. Okay. There's 5 doors in here? Jeez. Thought I could catch that. Okay. It also seems like I was right about my hypothesis of the hammer being the ideal thing against the slugs, snails, whatever. Wait for this guy to crack him open. Appreciate that they're doling out those long screws I need too. Alright, we can't climb that one, at least not from that side. I don't think I can get enough height from the other direction to do it either. Oh, elevator. That'll do it. See where this goes first. Okay, that's a drop down anyway, I can't climb up there from these blocks even if I wanted to. Nothing left. Looks like this loops around. Yeah. I held it. Hold on. Fuck around with that later. We've had several elevator accidents lately. Please watch your step when you get off. Did I just completely miss the elevator in this shaft? Or did you get off too early? Shit. Oh god. Okay, there's goodies over there too. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go open around for the elevator there anyway. Okay. We'll go back to where we coming from. So we know there's stuff going on over there. Actually, let me see where the elevator goes. Okay. So that would have been a wash regardless, because I don't have the I don't have the key yet. Fair enough. Just now it's marked on the map. So don't have to worry about that. Yeah, there we go. Switch number 2. Okay, that's right, because the first switch was like an easy one to find at the start of things. There's something mid-center over here that I've been missing. Oh, that's what's at the top of that shenanigans. Alright, now we'll elevate. Of course.
You.
Oh, nice. Convenient point to warp back into. Contacted another settlement of remainers. Situation bad. Social order breaking down. Be careful.
穏やかじゃねえな。それに消せないこともある。考古学で頭がいかれちまった連中が娘たちの他にもいて、お互いのキャンプで備蓄を奪い合ってるっていうのが、イカれた連中がいがみ合うのは勝手だが、どうにもわからんのは、そんな大人数の探検隊がいくつもあったなら、俺だって鉢合わせしてそうなもんだよな。まだ俺が潜ったこともないような深い海藻にいるっていうのか。
Alright, what's out here? Not much.
You!
Then to 2 color red and blue doors that we switch with red and blue levers. Want to go through a specific door? Use the levers so the light beneath the lever is the same color as the door you want to open. At the same time, the doors the other color will close, so you have to keep switching colors. Okay. Well, at least they put a warp there, so we know that's how to manipulate those. I haven't seen any of the color doors yet, so I don't know what we're trying to get by or not, you know?
You!
Okay, blue door. There we go.
You!
Mystery solved. Okay. Makes sense to me.
You.
Okay, red door there.
You.
There's the color switch. Take a look around before we go, though.
こいつはいい。You.
Oh, I like that it marks the color of the switch on the map. That's really useful.
You.
Watch there be a blue door at the top of this, and I just played myself.
いい具合だ。
Oh. Oh, I see. The trick is we latch underneath. What?
You. Yeah.
Actually, it might be easier to get on top and then just be ready to drill dash or jump over to sneak into that hole. That was not what I wanted. A little earlier. We didn't account for enough of the wind-up. That's fine. There we go. And of course it's a blue door! And we don't have the key for this door anyway, so... It's a blue door. Let's see if we can't find anything fun over there at least. Worst comes to worst, we drop back down and warp out.
You. Yush. Come in.
Okay, we're in. Oh, okay, this is where the triple door leads out. Okay. Alright, I think what we're going to do is... Well, there was another set of, like, button doors. We got that little secret. I think it's those ones down there under the two. We at least try and see what's going on in there, you know? Because, yeah, we're going to need more keys to get further. Or to get better at jumping. Or both. So, yeah, we'll warp back to the opening. The start.
Yeah.
I think I need to set it back to red to get back to the... Or no. Oh, and you can see them open and close on the map, too. That's really handy. Okay. Yeah, so we want to go left here. Go back to the safe house.
You.
Safe hutch? I don't know.
Yush.
Beam to the entrance. We'll go get that one, button door sector cleared out, and then... I think we'll do some backtracking to see if we can't get some more parts or whatever. Could be car parts, could be vehicle parts, or weapon parts, you know what I mean. Alright, take me to lab entrance. It'll be a bit of a haul, but not too bad. Just to see that last bit that we haven't touched yet. Okay, yep, across here.
Yeah. You.
This asshole again.
Yeah. You.
Whatever, if they respawn, that just means more experience for me, honestly. I can't complain. And more junk.
You. Yosh.
Soul?
いい具合だ。You.
So yeah, just go straight right from here.
You. Yosh.
Alright, there's at least some goodies here. I wasn't necessarily expecting a beetle to get dropped on my head, but here we are.
You. Yeah. You. You.
What do we got?
ガラクタだな。
Oh, we can get the door too now. Which was... Okay, that was up at weird elevator. It's probably easier to just follow our way around here.
You. Yosh.
Okay, and it's, yeah, it's on the outer shaft up at the top. Got it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Knife is actually the best against those.
You.
There we go. Okay, this way. Wasn't sure if we had, I couldn't remember if we had to elevator and then go around or just go around. That's probably just another key, honestly. Yep, okay. Door 3. Go right, take the elevators up. Blue door. Okay, okay, it's the blue door. Switch it back to red and it's mid shaft. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
You.
Drop me down.
You. You.
Blue door's open, so just go. Okay.
You. You.
Alright, diet red. We're number 3. New D-Tan. That'll be good.
You.
こんにちは。
3 ships. More contradictions. Holds millions? Too big. Could never float. Probably spaceships. Migration to New World. Plan to escape. Cross ocean to escape freezing temperatures? Impossible climate change on global scale. Must examine data further.
ああお前はのんきにそんな空想にふけってていいのか？周りを敵に囲まれてんだろう。あの黒耳の用心棒はそんなに頼もしいもんなのか？状況が厳しすぎて現実逃避してるんじゃないだろうな。命がけの探検の最中だってことを忘れてないか？行け！
Okay, we got a drop down. And that's its own little thing. So let's do the drop down first. Easy enough to recover from too. Huh. Some kind of explosive. Oh! Didn't know we were going to need those for certain blocks. That's kind of annoying, but alright, I'll stock up. Oh, it got the bottom one too. Thank crap. Alright. Switch here. Is that one of the triple? I don't think so. That'll lead us to goodies there. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to flip the... We know the colored switch is there. I just don't know if I want to use it. Probably called a red-blue switch, because otherwise terminology seems questionable. Okay. Alright, blue door. So yeah, I did need to do that, but whatever. Wait, that one's not isolated, so let's check the blue door first. That's going to open the third one over there. Which I feel leads to an exit, so just keep looking around. As far as we can here. I'm glad we left the blue door open. Cool. I don't think we've seen... If I've seen the red ones before these... Oh, good. Carrot whiff. We needed a couple more of those for offerings, I think. Yeah, we'll check the elevator first. Okay, because that's going to be its own area up there. Good shit, good shit. I have a feeling that door we opened on the one side leads to, oh god! Probably leads to... Oh, actually, hope. Probably be easier to... Okay, it's probably grab this, then grab the wall. Like, once you have enough height, you should be fine to... There we go. Of course I don't have key number 4. Okay, what's probably in the corner is key number 4, and then key number 5 is probably what's behind that door. That's my best bet. Alright, we'll go low. Maybe we can open a back path back into here. All the times need to reload. Okay, so we got a warp path back here. That's good. There's definitely a secret path to that one big box below us. Okay, I've seen the single grenade, guys. That red guy was new. Hello. Unless this is key number 4, then I don't know what's in that corner. That's key number 4, so head back. Get whatever's over there so I don't have to go after it again. And then we can backtrack through there, because it does seem like it leads towards close to the entrance. Okay, it's up at the longer shaft. Oh yeah, with the spikes. How are you still alive? Do the red ones come back from the dead? Like yeah, they don't explode. It's like the red skeletons in Castlevania. That's not something I like to hear. I can use the gun on those, honestly. I don't know why I keep switching back to the claw, just for these things. Alright, that's door number 5. And what's over in the corner there? Like, clearly the big drop down. Or it wraps around to the big drop down. Huh. I don't know. Upper route? Yeah. Could also be that we just need a higher tier of weapon to kill the red ones. For real, but either way. Let me explore this connection first. It looks like it opens to 5 regardless. Oh, hi. Asshole. I was worried the different color meant that was one we couldn't break yet. But I think it's just the area's color scheming. Alright, Princess Engine.
おとなしげで危なげないってエンジンだな。尖っちゃいないし暴力的な獰猛さもない。むしろとことこおとなしく動くって感じだろう。俺の構想にふさわしい代物だ。
Okay.
駆動系がやられた。こいつはいい。
Oh, so that's all cleared out. Perfect timing.
お客様。
Fundamentalist attack. How did they discover our location? Further attacks expected. Consider relocation.
おい、冗談じゃねえぞ。教会の奴らが襲ってきただと。
It was Nether. You know it was Nether. Oops. That's 24 D-Tams. Oh. I didn't expect to get warped out. Okay. I was just yelling at the church.
誰かと思えば意外な客人だな。ようやく残業する気になったかね。
神父、あんたに問いただすことがある。うちの娘に何をしやがった？ん？
At least that hutch we warped out from will be right near where we wanted to keep going, so.
とぼけるんじゃねえ。証拠はあるんだ。お前らが考古学を目の敵にしてるのも知ってる。
お前の娘さんが今どこに。
But what we can do, we can drop off that engine and read through the text for that.
真っ先にお前に教えている。
あくまで白を切るつもりか。
どうせまた地下でいかがわしい機械でもいじくってきたのだろう。いいか。巨人の遺物にはしばしば悪魔が宿ることがある。惑わされてはいけない。散々言い聞かせてきたではないか。
あんたはそうやってなんだろうと毎度の説法につなげちまう。もういい。今日のところは引き下がる。だがもし娘の身に何かあったら。
私もあの子の無事を祈っている。あれは聡明な娘だった。いつか村に戻ってくれると信じている。
Might have enough offerings to get some more lore too. But...
の言い分を鵜呑みにするわけじゃないが、教会の奴らが娘を襲うってのは確かに解せない話ではある。ガラクタ掘りが冒涜だから処罰するってんなら、まず真っ先にこの俺が吊るされてそうなもんだからな。もっとディータムの書き込みを探そう。そうすればあいつが巻き込まれてる厄介事が何なのか。さてどうするかな。それじゃあ始めるか。
Alright, 4-cylinder water-cooled system. That's how this engine works. Simply put, the 4 pistons are lined up and pump up and down to generate power. Might not seem like it generates much power from the displacement of the pistons, but they're still working their little butts off. Take rabbits, for example. If we exert a lot of energy, our temperature rises and our performance suffers, so we need to cool down. That's what the water cooling is for. There's a passage inside the engine for water to pass through, which cools the unit. Looks like a radiator. Sorry, I love little details like that. There are several ways of cooling engines. Most of them use water like this one, but some use oil. Some are cooled with air. Water cooling, oil cooling, and air cooling. Sure, there are others, but these are the three basic types. Well, let's switch up a bit with an example. There are different types of alcohol you can get in Brass Village. My favorite is walnut whiskey. But going by the weird looks I get when I tell rabbits I love it, it's probably not a drink for everyone. If you want to get drunk quickly, then beer is your drink. But I'm past the age where I want to let alcohol take over. Plus, I'm also not the type to sip wine elegantly. Plus, the taste of wine changes dramatically with the price. Makes me feel like they're toying with me. Safer bet would be maple cider. Brass Village has other popular types of alcohol too. But walnut whiskey is it. It's like air cooling. I will tell you why. Air cooling is very inefficient. It doesn't really cool you down much. I don't recommend it from a technical standpoint. That's what I like about it. Reason why is it doesn't add anything extra to the engine. You can see the engine in all its glory, and I think it's beautiful. It's a beautiful piece of work, the engine. Water cooling systems often hide the shape of it. Oil cooling is a compromise, but there's still some extra added with oil cooling. By the way, Jumpster's properly equipped with a water cooling system. That guy isn't a hobby of mine, it's my lifeline, so I can't let it overheat. Beauty comes second. Most of the extremely old or little-known junk was undoubtedly left by the Giants. The Giants spoken of in the Book of St. Peter are real. There was a time when they once roamed their land and ruled over it. My daughter used to make fun of me for talking about these things like I knew anything about them, but there's a lot I can guess just from the machines, you know? She's cocky, that kid. I get mad just thinking about it. Nope. And I guess that can be used as proof as many of St. Peter's tales are true stories. Yeah, that means the Giants also relied on trial and error, which means I'll have to think about how to cool the engine based on that assumption. And despite being absolutely ancient, I often dig up engines that used air cooling. In terms of technological advancement and efficiency, nobody uses air cooling anymore. Even relics of those engines are few and far between. So even among the Giants, there was someone like me, someone who liked walnut whiskey. No matter how you try to sell me on another drink, I'll always choose the one I like, you know? It's called having commitment and good sense. However, for this tiny and cute little princess, a stoic, stern engine like that isn't going to be a good fit, now is it? Something simple would be ideal. It's better to save the complicated stuff for when you're older. Point is, if a youngin' who hasn't lived many years and doesn't know very much tried saying that air cooling is better, I just shake my head and laugh. But if you know your stuff, that's a different story. Alright, anything else we can do before we peace out? What's up, child?
おっちゃん、今日もサビ掘り？怪我しない程度に頑張ってね。
Oh yeah, that's right, we wanted to stock up on explosives, too. Alright, we can just swing by the diner then real quick.
いらっしゃい。何にします？何を買われます？
I don't know how many we can buy, but 10.
毎度あり。いらっしゃい。バイバイ。スタンプさん。
いらっしゃい。何する？よろしく頼む。
Got a lot of quest added.
報酬はこいつだ。ご苦労様。
Alright, enemies, enemies, enemies. So they finally added some blue rust snails. We've been blasting those left and right. Okay.
気をつけてな。
Alright, looks like we got enough offerings for the church.
珍しいものが来たものだ。何か相談かな？
Maybe not. Oh, there's a new thing. We just don't have the coffee for it yet. Okay.
また来いよ。
Alright, diner. I think we have one in pocket, so I'll just do that.
あら、スタンプ。いらっしゃい。
どこで食うかな。
Oh, we have two. Okay. I'll bump you one more then.
Yo.
Good morning. You're looking cheerful today. Well, that was your daughter, right?
あら、
Well, if it isn't Stamp.
そうなの。
Yeah, she said she wanted to go home ahead of me.
It's so frustrating. She never wants to be seen with me anymore.
そう
I just noticed the ketchup and mustard bottles on the floor. Well, some kids go through a phase like that. And you know, she's been busy with studying, hasn't she?
言っちゃうわ。
That's right. My daughter's already smarter than I am.
難しいわ
I can't remember a thing about simultaneous equations and quadratic functions and sines and cosines and all that. Neither can I! Well, it's a lot of math. Well, once you're an adult, you forget anything you don't need for your job.
寂しいわね。
Yes, you're right. But still, I miss the way we used to be. Isn't there anything I can do?
そいつは
Oh. Yes. Some tiny bugs are getting in through my screens, apparently. That's just how it goes sometimes. She up to her neck in schoolwork, isn't she?
尺じゃない？
I wonder if she thinks her own mom is an idiot. I suppose there's not much I can do about that.
だな
Oh, she'll do plenty of idiotic things herself at her own time. That's life, no matter how smart you try to
そう
be.
よね。
That's true. If I find the time, maybe I'll read some of her textbooks or something. Alright. I want to see if anything else opened new in the random dungeon for areas. No, yeah, I guess we have to clear the bosses on them to actually add them to the stack. Alright. Let's go back to the lab to see what else we can do. Yeah, work from there, because that's where we were headed. And it looks like we might be able to open door number 5 from the other side. Alright, we'll get whatever that upper corner is eventually. Maybe before we do too much here. Oh god.
こいつはおおいい具合だなかなかだね
Oh, we couldn't even get to 5 before, could we? Okay. You could just see it. I see.
You
Try to see what the lay of the land is here. Let's get these upper 2 first. Also, because there's clearly something there that needs whacking.
You yeah 特殊なガラクタだな
Door number 6.
You
Let's wait a biofacility area. Beware of sudden falls during experiments. Don't like the sound of that. Alright, we got water there.
Yush You
Yeah, I was trying to get all in one. Shit.
You
Speaking of falls during experiments.
You なかなかだな
See if that led anywhere. Okay. Maybe if I had to go for a brief swim to find something fun. Okay.
こいつはいい You Yush
Red snail. Okay, so we haven't even found the switch for that yet. Okay. I meant to hit the Y button, but I guess I hit the shoot instead. Maybe I will check out down here first. Okay, your gun doesn't work underwater either, it seems. I don't know if any of your weapons do. Alright, so secret up through the... It's probably up through the climb here. No? Over here? There it is. Okay. Huh? Shit. Oh, okay. That just gets me over here. No, that's the way we came in. Oh, no. Okay, that skips the swimming bit. Alrighty. Not that there's much to do there. We need to go back to the shaft. Okay. Oh, if there's more delights up there, I'll grab those first. I wonder if there's a water damage resistance item you get that'll let you swim without dealing with that, because I think when you take the hits from it, it would drop any attempts to jump too far up. Alright, this is going to be a boss fight of some sort. Yeah, we're loaded up on healing items. Although we got an ad coming up, so I'll run the ad and then we'll come back for the fight. BRB. Okay, let's do this boss fight. Just see an open door invite me to come on through here to Smokestack Mountain. It's starting to make me nervous. What do we got? This might be the biomass boss that opens up some more unlocks, though, so that'll be good. Slide the chair over, so that's more centered. Okay. Oh, he's pointy. I appreciate that you get a little tease as to how it's going to fight. Let us convince. Oh. Yeah, I have like a full stock of health items, so I'm just gonna whoop on him. Oh, okay, I see. It's the evolved version of these little shits. Then, and I'm pretty sure I have a tier 3 defense of it equipped somewhere, so. I broke something. Looks like the explosive spread has a bit of a gap that you can work your way through too. We got greedy. Well, more foolish than greedy, but regardless. Keep forgetting left trigger or right trigger to turn pages. Okay. Oop. Well, triggers instead of bumpers is what I mean. He's done. Ooh, doors up there too. Retreats.
全くしつけのなってない野郎だったな。
Let's get the treats
と
first.
もあれ、これで道は開けた。さあ、ネザーランドを探そう。ふっ、行け！
Okay, that's the in-between space up there.
You,
Portal though. Alright, I think I'm gonna go check that corner up here real quick. Since we opened all those gates. Alrighty, it's probably easier to take a lower sea level. That way I can just keep the gates blue. Here? No. Further over. See elevators and just hang a left at the top. Okay. Easy peasy. Shit. Played myself on that. There we go. There might be another gate there to another area, but I don't know which one. Got his ass. Alright, Rust Fungus quest done. In the sloppiest way possible. Huh? Okay. We're in. So what this is all about? Oh, these are explosives blocks. What's the use item one? Left bumper, okay. Oh, those respawn. I didn't know that. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Had I known, I wouldn't waste that, but whatever. Oh, wait, these are the explosive ones. Those were a different kind of door. My bad. Oh, that's why we stocked up. Yeah, those are the explosive ones that go away. Okay, that's where the drop down comes back around. But there's still more over this way. Okay.
You.
Let me in.
こいつはいい。
More elevators, because we love those.
You. You. Yosh.
Break his butt. And to teleport out. Fantastic. I guess that was worth it for a plasma core. Bit of a haul, but... Alright, that's explored then. So where were we? H2O quality research. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get to backtrack this week.
You.
Weird.
You.
Or were they just teasing this shenanigans?
You. You.
Oh, there's another teleporter down here. That's the submarine. Okay.
先は一体
Looks like there was a way to go up to the left here, so we'll do that.
You.
Or not.
You.
Aha! Okay, we want to go up and around.
You. You.
There we go. drilled from the other side. Okay. It's a blue fungus. Oh. Okay. I guess the ones that... Okay, so you have to hit the ones... Maybe you have to hit the ones that don't explode with a hammer regardless. I thought it was maybe with their specialized weapon, but... or weakness, but... Looks like the hammer worked for the bug guy, too. Okay. Good to know. That's all that, but we haven't hit the switch for that. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll find our way to the nearest warp out, and then we'll get some backtracking in. So we didn't find the switch to crack that door. Which I think is the one up... Well, if I can find my way up to the shaft on the other side of the water there, that might be the trick. Alright, so we'd want to warp to that center guy. Alright. That was sloppy, though. There we go. I don't know why I'm necessarily going to the upper one, but here we are. Let's see, we wanted the middle-ish one, right? Yeah. Research lab. Yeah, research lab, drop around, and then take that wall up to the... It's been a while since we did a manual save, so... Okay. Around here. Oh, Sudden Falls one. Okay. I couldn't remember what that alert was and if we'd read it. Okay. I was saying, it looked like there was much more we hadn't checked out yet, so. Smelled a secret, okay. I think we'll go up and then check the secret, because we know where it is. And these switches were the main objective I wanted to hit over here, so. Yeah, that'll take. There's probably a secret into that square, and then you can get that right side area cleared out. So the shaft at the top there is our only way up to those switches. Alright. Interesting. Maybe we get a look at where it spits out, if there's a platform under it or something. Alright. Okay, it's just 2 shots. 3 shots, maybe. A little more damage than I would have liked to take there, but... Y'all got all sorts of fun happening in this corner, apparently. There we go. So yeah, hammer solves any lingering guys. Alright, so that's blocked off from there. Okay. Now we know. I guess any second tier block is marked by magenta. Okay, that's helpful to realize. Because there were those hammer blocks over there we couldn't get to either. Alright, so now we're going to try and figure out if there's a way to get up mid in here. Oh. Shit. That ain't it. That's where we take the wets out. Yeah, there's gotta be some kind of rocket jump we get eventually. There's no other way we'd get up there. Alright, what's left? Downstairs. Oh, we hadn't found a switch for that door yet either, I don't think. Because I get the feeling the one through the shaft unlocks the one above it, and then the one in there is what's gonna unlock down there. Alright, what's my quickest way out then? Head left, up, and around, I guess. Oh, hey. Shit. I assume if you were just swim out, easier to swim out here. Yeah, okay. Down to the boss room seems like the cleanest route way here. Alright, let's head back. I guess we'll do some, little bit of backtrack exploration.
ママがね、おじちゃんと話しちゃダメだって。どうしてなの？おじちゃん。
Oh, in the randoms, okay.
おじちゃん。
Mythrol in the rare dungeons, got it. Got some quests to turn in, probably some new ones on the board too.
追加の依頼がある。見て、それをやってくれるのか。お疲れさん。お疲れさん。ご苦労様。やられんじゃねえぞ。
Can't remember if we got more offerings.
何しに来たのかね。
Okay, we got two of them. Alright. Dangers of archaeology.
今潰しに聞いてやるか。
真実へと通じる道は悪魔の罠が敷き詰められている。
Oh, this is Stamp's daughter's crew leaving behind the others.
揺るぎない信仰と膨大な知識が必要だ。
Or just leaving town. Oh, there's the older woman we've been talking to at the cafe on the right there.
そうした正しき資格を持つことなく真理の探求へと乗り出す愚か者が後を絶たない。教会もまたごく平凡な生活の知恵としての良識を指導する民間学校での修学はむしろ奨励している。だが戦死時代の歴史についてはその過程に巨人の時代という地獄の門がそびえ立つ以上、古代について考察する学問などと称して巨人の遺物に触れるサビ掘りの方便を真に受けてはならない。またそのような偽りの共同によって好奇心あふれる若者たちが道を踏み誤ることのないよう。
Weird how this sounds like real life religious conservatives.
今潰しに聞いてやるか。
教会の礎でもある聖典。
Love that everybody has like slight variations in their robes
預言
too.
者ビアトリクスにより記されたものとさ
Why
れ
does it look like Stamp has a robe there in the front?
この預言者については多くが謎に包まれているが、博識に富み敬虔なウサギであったことに疑いの余地はない。
I'm sure she
そこ
was.
には我らウサギが何を志し どのような心構えで日々の暮らしを営むべきかの示唆に富んだ文言が詰まっている。そして聖典がもたらす知恵をあまねく世界に広めるべく組織されたのが現在の教会であり、考古学なる名
I need to buy some more explosives after this too, since we used more than we really
揃い
needed.
も揃ってこの聖典の正当性を疑う嫌いがある。魂のよるべとなるものを見失った者たちならではの愚かしさであり、憐れむべきことだ。
It's a whole lot of hay.
スタンプ。
Trust we just could have looped around with the L&R buttons. Alright, yeah, store.
潜る前の準備にどうぞ。準備は万全にしていきましょう。お役立てください。潜る前の準備、また来てね。
You probably stand to sell some junk, but like, I don't need the money right now.
あなたと話したいんじゃない？
どこで食うかな。
Anybody new? No. Okay. We'll finish off Whitney and get as far as we can with Astley.
どうも。
How's it going? Looks like you haven't got a worry in the world.
尺じゃない？
That's what everyone says, but wouldn't you be annoyed if someone said that about you?
だがな。
It's better than everyone assuming you're worried all the time just because you have a resting grouch face. Folks are always tiptoeing around me because they assumed I'm ticked off about something.
でもね。
But I do have things to worry about, lots of them. You do too, don't you, Stamp?
やれ。
What worries me most is my daughter. If anything, and anything else I can handle with her. It's different when it's your own family.
そうよね。
Mm-hmm. It's not even worrying. It's so much as it's being concerned. Your daughter ran away from home, didn't she?
What? Ran away? No, I wouldn't call it that. Well, I guess it was kind of like
あ
that.
のね。
You have to take care of your children
で
properly.
もね。
But there are different ways of doing that, you know? If you don't take the time to learn them, you'll never master them.
ダメよ。
You can't just assume everything will naturally work out on its own. That's how you end up with a runaway child.
Alright, but I really wouldn't call it running away. But was it really? Okay. Oh,
おい。
hey, kid. Still permanently annoyed at life, huh?
意地悪だよ
You
ね。
didn't have to come over here just to say that to me. I never asked for this face, you know?
まずはな。
Lots of folk don't turn out the way they thought they would. Don't like it? Then do something about it.
でも
You said I look permanently annoyed, but I can't change the way I look.
やれやれ。
So don't change it if it's too much trouble. Do something else. Just be honest and say you're not scary. Just shy.
そんなの。
That's just weird. It sounds defensive. Everyone gets on my case and doesn't like me just because I don't look right.
おう。
My face looks like this, but I'm not really like that. There's a certain trick to getting through life the way you are. You just need to find it.
難しい
How
よ。
am I supposed to find something like that? Where would I even start?
そうだ
It'll
な。
be fun, like finding money someone dropped. Maybe you find so much, you'll have to report it to the police.
Must be nice to be so carefree, old man. Couldn't be me.
What's your problem, kid? Get out of here, you little brat. Acting like you're better than me all of a sudden. What's your problem? That's your problem right there. Where was the hand grenade?
よ
Oh, it must be another explosive, but it's thrown instead of placed. How's it going, kid? Still getting bullied? Folks aren't still treating you like an outsider, are they?
意地悪だよね。
You came all the way over here to ask that? What's your problem? I'm not in the mood to be social today, okay?
Well, I'm not exactly a social kind of guy myself, but when you get to be my age, you get the urge sometimes.
Sounds nice. Can't wait till I get older.
そうだな。
It's a silver lining for sure. One of the perks of aging. Then again, I'm gonna die soon. Don't go wishing away your whole life so casually like that.
でも
What's the point of living if nothing good ever happens? I'd rather skip ahead to being a carefree old man.
違うな。
Look, kid, I think you're getting the wrong idea. How would suddenly getting old make you carefree? If you're not carefree yet at your age, just getting older won't help.
難しい
What
よ。
are you trying to say?
なんなんだよ。
What's it to you anyway? You're just bullying me like everyone else, aren't you?
Just bully you, huh? I guess you got me there. Look, getting older and wiser takes time. There's no way to make it happen instantly.
難しいよ。
So what do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do if everyone hates me and bullies me?
そうだな。
Give him the old one too. Huh. Would you actually do it if I said that?
I can't. hate to say it, but I'm not strong enough for that.
言ったな。
If you had the strength for it, would you do it? Somehow, I don't think you would.
嫌だ。
What's the point of hitting somebody to make them listen to you? I hate stuff like that.
まったく。
So that's how you feel, huh? I thought as much. You're too good for that, Kit. That's the long and short of it. I'm just weak, you mean? I can't do anything. Having the self-awareness to figure out that stuff out is the hardest part. That goodness of yours will cause trouble for you, but it's something to be proud of.
Yo!
Oh, hey, kid, down in the dumps again, huh? All hunched over, eating alone in a place like this? Who cares? Leave me alone. Why do you always talk to me anyway? Don't see anyone else talking to you. If you're gonna eat here, you ought to have someone to chat with, right?
そんな
There's
の。
nowhere else to eat, that's all. I'm gonna leave as soon as I'm done eating, so don't bother me.
そうだな。
Can't eat outside, can you? With all the rain and the wind and everyone staring at
で
you?
も
The weather sucks, but I don't care if rabbits stare at me. Nothing wrong with a picnic lunch in the park. Alone? Well, come to think of it, I do that myself sometimes when I'm out on a work call.
なんなんだよ。
What, am I not allowed to eat here? I could if I was a grown-up, right? It's none of your business what I do.
違う
It's
な。
not about whether you're a grown-up or not. It's all it comes down to what you want and what you're hoping
な
for.
んだよ。
I want to eat here, so that's what I'm doing. I have the money for
な
it.
るほどな。
There's a big difference between wanting to eat here and having nowhere else to eat.
う
If
ん
it's the latter, then this isn't about what you want. It just means you've got no other choice.
難しいよ。
I'm not really sure what you're trying to say, but okay. Anyway, if you want to talk to yourself and I want to eat alone, I figure we can both do what we want.
Yo!
Hey, what's wrong, kid? I'm used to you moping around, but you look worse than usual today. You got tears in your
あ
eyes.
のさ、
Can I talk to you about something? I wouldn't normally, but
あのね、
just for today, I want to talk to you and hear what you've got to say.
おう。
Come right out and ask me for help, huh? That's rare.
うん。
Well, alright. Don't know if I can be much help, but go ahead and say whatever you got to say. You do help sometimes. My teacher told me to try harder to get along with others and make some friends.
おかしいよ。
That's easy for him to say. I don't know what to do about it. And he made it sound like it's my fault. He's got no business blaming you like that. You didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Then why would he say something like that to
で
me?
も、
I wanted to say fine, then tell that to everyone else, but I felt kind of funny and my head started to spin. I can imagine. Being told to get along doesn't make it happen. He's basically just insulting you.
うん。
These things just have to happen on their own. I guess your teacher doesn't like that his students aren't getting
そ
along.
んなの。
I don't know what to
で
do.
も
But I can't imagine telling my teacher that I don't know.
おかしいよ。
He'd just say I'm not trying hard enough or something. Those older guys aren't trying either.
やめろ。
Or other guys aren't trying either. Learning to do your best is a useful skill when you grow up and get a job. You'll learn it when you have to.
うん。
But you're still young. You shouldn't have to try hard, Jack. Trying hard to make friends is just dumb. You can tell them that much, can't
で
you?
も
But if I don't try harder, maybe I'll never make any friends. There is a way to try harder. I want to know what that is so I can do it.
違うな。
I think you're going about it the wrong order. You don't need to try hard to break into their cliques.
たく。
It'll just make you uncomfortable. But it's not good to avoid the problem completely either.
おかしいよ。
Not avoiding it is easy, but I don't know what to do next.
辛いよ。
But all I have to do is look at them, and look at my face that makes them think I'm picking a fight or
そ
something.
いつは。
Making friends is all about timing. Just say what you can't avoid. I'm just saying you can't avoid the opportunity, you know what I
だ
mean?
な。
You'll have your chance, I'm sure of it. Just be patient.
やれや
If
れ。
you try too hard, it just pushes folks away more often than not. Maybe I should have waited to do these before I spend money on explosives.
Yo!
Hey, kid. You're in pretty bad shape. That's quite the lump you got. Did you fall down and land on your face? I got in a fight. Well, really, I just got my butt kicked. Not by everyone either. It was just one guy.
まったく。
Well, they can't very well gang up on you. That would be definitely cross the line.
うん。
So, what happened? Got your tail handed to you, huh?
あのさ、
The start is I lost my temper and I got so mad.
おかしい
He
よ。
took my pencil without asking or even looking at me. I managed to say, "What are you doing?" That's all.
うん。
So, what happened next? That wasn't enough for the other guy, I take it?
うん
He punched me
で
once,
も、
but it didn't hurt for some reason. I think maybe I'd gone numb or something. When he punched me that one time, it was like something shifted inside me, and I thought, I'll try fighting
や
him.
るな。
Oh, and did you? I guess looking at you is proof that you did.
うん。
How'd it go? Land any punches on the other guy?
Huh?
Not really, not even one. I felt like he was going to start a fight. I thought, let's do this, but not a single rabbit there was cheering for me. Oh, I wish I had noticed that.
ったく
Ouch, that's rough. No wonder you lost the will to fight. You thought you were a hero, but they made you the villain.
Yeah, now I keep wondering what I should have done differently.
難しい
I thought I should get it over with quickly, so I just let him punch me. But they all teased me and called me a wimp.
That might have been a mistake, yeah. That's just the kind of kid you are, I guess. Give it a good think and you'll find the answer.
Yo!
What do you got there, kid?
Oh,
Plastic toy? No, wait, that's a real model, isn't it? The die-cast kind.
なんだよ
I don't know what you're talking about, again. But it's a scooter. I'd like to ride one like this someday.
Not a bad idea. They're handy little things, and they don't go crazy fast, so you can relax and enjoy the ride.
If I got a hold of one of these, do you think I could get you to put a whole bunch of lights on it?
Sure, they're easy to attach lights to, but
なるほ
do you
ど
really like that kind of over-decorated style? It's so bright, it can be a real
そ
nuisance.
れで
There's this guy who drives one like that. I've seen
う
him.
ん
Everyone else joins gangs and drives around to races with them, but he just drives around all by himself.
Oh, it takes all kinds, I guess. Maybe he's just trying to score points by standing out from the crowd.
It was just the one guy. He really stood out, like he was wearing a flashy coat and
それ
everything.
で
Even though he stood out with all those shiny lights, he was driving at his own pace, and everyone scowled at him.
You discovered the value of being a cool owner, huh? I'd be lying if I said I'd get it just a little.
なんで
Is that so bad? Trying too hard is stressing me out. It's only making my face more scary, I
だ
swear.
がな
If you pick the wrong rabbit to look up to, you'll suffer for it later. Don't end up realizing that at my age.
If I do, I'll just pretend I
いい
didn't.
よ
I've never had this much fun before. I don't care if it's a
そう
mistake.
だな
I wonder if it'll be okay. Proper adult would try to stop him. That ain't me, though.
Okay.
ちゃんとまた来るのよ。
Still no new skills. Alright, let's do a little bit of backtracking. We can tell which ones we need to backtrack on because it'll say there's still blocks to break. The two containers on that one were the two above the thing that we haven't figured out how to get to. It's like repair yards a little faster if we go down and across. Trying to make sure we were manually saved with what we just did. Alright.
何か聞こえるな You! You!
Oh, wait, those are driller blocks. Okay. If it's all second tier blocks, then yeah, I don't think we can do shit about that. Oh, maybe. I don't have the upgraded drill yet. So we get that one lower middle exit. I could probably just walk there at this rate, honestly. Yeah. It's like one extra shaft climb. It's not that big a deal. Oh, hello.
You. You. Yosh.
何か聞こえるな。
You.
こいつはった。
Okay. So they're too tough too. Alright. I can scoot out to that exit.
Yosh.
Okay, that's the two above the boss fight we needed to get to. Oh, no. I wanted to go to area selection, my bad. Okay, so blast furnace is out, material storage. Go from scrapyard area and see what's going on over there. Oh no, that was the gem cube door. Okay, we can't do that. I don't think we can. Yeah, well, actually, we can see what's at the top of the scrap yard area too to see if that's tier 2 or not.
よし、行くか。要注意だ。
Did I pick the wrong one? Actually, okay, we just drop down and go left. I think here's where I want. Because I'm pretty sure the two gaps in the corners there are the ones that we have to drill out from the other side. Yeah, I was correct in that assumption. This was the warp I wanted. But I gotta go back up and around here. Okay.
You.
こいつはいい。
Not quite that high though. Huh?
You.
こいつはいい。
You. You.
Nope, that's tier 2 as well. Okay. Sworn there were some that had some regular ass. Hospital. Oh, actually, yeah. What's this 4-piece up here? That might be what I'm looking for. Since if it's regular grade obstacle like that.
You.
drop down, head left.
You.
Kill this guy.
こいつはいい。よし。ふっ。You.
60 HP to or XP to level. All right. Oh. Good job. Okay, this makes sense because we've gotten through that before. I'm going to double check the one at the bottom there. That's what I think it is and not the, It is, okay. Wait. Alright, so we head back up. Alright, next area. I want to find something new. Double check whatever's down in the pit here.
You.
Alright, so much for that plan. Why weren't we able to get up to the right there? It could be something I got kicked out for story purposes and just didn't think to come back.
記録しておいた。なかなかだな。
Rob.
行け。パワーが上がらん。よし。こいつはいい。行け。ふっ。
I couldn't get enough of a grab up there. That's why. Okay.
You.
Alright. Next area to check. I might go a little over the 4-hour mark looking for stuff, but... Alright, wind power station. Anything looking like... needs cracking open? Not really. Alright, we check out what we can get to from the contamination area, if anything. And then there's the secret near the research area. Then I think the gate on the right is another case of, we need a cube.
You.
何か聞こえるな。
That's drill. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We can see if we get any further in place up top. Limestone cave, we had the hammer. So our way around to that would be up there. Yeah, aside from some climbing stuff, which I don't think I can do yet. That's out. Biomass research is where we just came from, and we know that that last corner is blocked off by a switch we can't get to yet. Okay. Commercial... Yeah, let's see if we can't get any further into the commercial facility. Or no, that's right, it had the door. So... never mind. I guess we're going to the submarine. At least for a little bit. Okay.
You.
Ship is divided into 3 areas. Central area is the living quarters.
なかなか。
Oh, there's goodies right there, too.
You. Yosh.
こいつはいい。なかなかだな。なかなかだな。
You.
Yeah, if nothing else, I feel like we could probably get enough stuff cleared out. I'll probably keep running through the ad break, so... If we come to a cutscene, I'll stop advancing the interactions so you don't miss anything.
なかなかだな。
I love the music here. It's fucking awesome.
Iい具合だ。いけ。
Alright, switch seems below us, so we'll grab you up and around. You're clean out for goodies, though. Honestly, it seems more of a door of convenience than anything else. Okay, that's that one. Let's collect these, the lights. I didn't see if long screws were on the menu here. Oh well. So those catwalk structures or whatever in the back, they're just pipe panels, but they look like stove burners at first glance, which is kind of funny. Down low. Got his ass. Ouchie. Okay, thought I might have to clean him up. You also can't angle the hammer swing. Interesting. Good to know. Would have been nice to know sooner. Oh wait, okay, we can yank that one. Alright, key door there. This does feel like a somewhat more compact map than some of the earlier areas too, so... I don't think we have the key yet. Yeah, inspect. Cool. That's an explodable one. That's the cargo storage area. Be careful not to be caught by the loading arms. New portal. Good. Okay, so we have to go across the top regardless.
You. You.
Oh, we probably have a large screw thing done too. Welcome back for the break. We didn't find anything really plot related, but. Door near the save open. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any way to get past. Yeah, the blasty voice. Let's ride it down and around. Gonna tank it. Here, I thought it was clever not tanking that second one. Great job. Okay. That's probably one of the numbered key cards. Alright, door 01. How far back was that? It would be worth it to warp and then drop down into the right. Okay. So I didn't see that breakable down at the bottom of the thing here. Okay, that's a bombable. I can get those. Heck yeah. That just takes me to door number 2.
ダメだ。
Oh, that's a tougher one. Okay. I'll grab what we can while we're down here.
こいつはいい。なかなかだ。ゆっ。こいつはいい。ふっ。なかなかだな。ゆっ。こいつはいい。ふっ。いい具合だ。ゆっ。
Probably key number 2 right there, honestly. Come on. Okay, let's open around the top. Got it. Ow. All right, door number 2.
特殊なガラクタだな。
You asshole! I didn't think we'd be able to salvage that. That's awesome. Shit! I'm open to... We're gonna push my way back. Actually, let me hit the safe room there. That way we can heal up. Then I'll go back up to number 1.
どんなご用ですか?
Okay. Ship, vessel, related terms, navigation, sail, flight, sky, boat, not equals ocean, could travel through the sky, assumption if above is true, still too many passengers, further assumption, ship travels beyond the sky.
相変わらず支離滅裂な妄想で遊んでいる様子だが、つまりは差し迫った危険はないってことか。少しは落ち着いても良さそうだ。もうちょっと様子を見てみよう。
Alright, what's the nearest to door number 1 here? Honestly, just climbing up.
You.
Shit. All the way up? All the way up.
You.
I'm sure we had the double swing on those too. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a switch in here.
You.
Okay. Up. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. New blueprint? Alright, so we do get one upgraded blueprint before we got out of here. That's probably the second tier cable cutter. We're now to door number 2. Yeah, it's all like that connected too. Cool. Alright, maybe it is a little longer than I thought, but Whatever, we'll keep moving. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Ah. Oh, it's another one of these triple threat guys. Okay. Alright, where else is left to go then that we haven't? Other side of the elevator. I think it's one of the ones we just opened a little bit ago. Maybe just go back and climb up is the way. Don't need to get weird about it. Okay. Over here. Okay. Actually, just need to kill a few more of these for the quest, so there we go. Asshole! Alright, armor done. Part of the inspection process, this area is regularly filled with water. Okay. Oh, T-Tan, that's new. Part of a manual save after that. Attack explained. Location leak? Me, letter to dad. Mentioned location. Leak to religious fundamentalists. My dad colluded with enemies. He hates me. That much? Sorrow, anger. Somebody read the letter. No one to talk to.
待て、ちょっと待て。なんかとんでもない誤解をされてないか。あいつ、俺が教会の奴らとつるんで襲ってきたと思ってるのか。冗談じゃない。俺だって教会からは鼻つまみなんだぞ。だいたい俺を憎んで出て行ったのはあいつの方じゃないか。散々父親を。I'm
wondering if Nether maybe like seeded some of that by like whispering in her ear, so he could follow her to whatever he's looking for.
今になって俺を疑うのか。そこまで考古学で少年がねじくれちまったっていうのが。
It's kicking me back to town? Okay, well I guess we're building a new knife.
落ち着け。落ち着いて考えろ。今出揃ってるパズルのピースを整理しろ。あいつは俺に手紙を書いた。それが原因で襲われたと思ってる。教会の穴掘りを
Honestly, we might just cut it there for tonight. We'll do the rest of the submarine next week.
だがバウアーは何も知らないという。あの無神経なウスノロが
That way we can get to old skies.
嘘をつけるとも
And
思う。
maybe a bio break, but we'll see.
だとしたら
The bathroom's actually available.
と上
Not likely here.
田舎の司祭なんかじゃなく都市の大聖堂にふんぞり返ってるようなお偉方が
Also, bro, close your fridge. My god.
あと問題の手紙ってのは俺に届いてない。遭難したか小銃にでも襲われたか。
Or the kids that headed back the BBs or whatever.
俺宛ての娘の手紙と一緒に。その辺に鍵がありそうだ。だがどうやって確かめればいい。
Alright, well, we could definitely make a better knife.
さてどうするかな。
Oh, okay, that's the slicer dicer is the drill. Oh, no, that was incomplete. Got it. Alright. Multi-barrel cannon's incomplete. It was the Firelight Stonecutter, I think. Let me see what I have equipped. Okay, you know, it is the Firelight Stonecutter. Cool. Actually, let me go see if there's a quest to craft it first, because sometimes they throw that at me. Yep. Okay.
それをやっご苦労様。お疲れさん。また来いよ。
さてどうするかな。
Alright, craft one for fun. I'll take a double power increase and an item drop break boost. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even know there was bulk dismantling. That's cool. Alright, then we'll get a power upgrade on the slicer. Oh, new parts, hell yeah. EN upgrade 4, but it takes 4 slots. Alright, I don't have more slots yet. Extra power. Block breaker, hell yeah. Alright, so that's 3 things that have block breaker now. So the other thing I have to change away from is the hammer. That's the good shit. Okay.
新しいもん入じゃあな。
Alright, turn in the knife quest. Do I have... What was it? Decent for explosives. What was I looking for? Don't remember. Oh, hey. We only have one, but I think it's two for the next stage on Astley, so...
いらっしゃい。何する？報酬はこいつだ。気をつけてな。
Alright. Well... To get anything new unlocked in the random dungeon. Nope. No new skills. Alright, well at the very least, over this next week I can see if I can go any deeper in the random dungeon.
記録しておいた。